Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, friends. How is everyone doing? Happy Thursday. It's good to be back. Hi, Cookie. Just playing with my volume right now, but I think we're good. Yeah. Good morning, Kermit. Hello to Paul. So good to see you in here, dude. This stream is for you. And if you guys see next to Paul's username, he has a first badge, which means he's actually a founder of this stream. So very important person. Love him. Hope to meet him one day. Yeah, Sunzo Gunzo, dude, it is so freaking warm here. Like the last 3 or so days. Summer's here. Summer is here now. First time working and lurking. Oh, Blondie, thank you very much. Hopefully you don't work too hard. Hello to Zinc, Samovar, Parody. Yeah, yay for summer, right? It always puts a smile on my face. As much as I don't want to hate on the other seasons, I don't know, I'm just a summertime person, guys. Okay, we had Madame in here first. Hello, Madame Rainbow Pants and Joyce. So Joyce is an art streamer on Twitch. She's also who we commissioned to do some of our emotes. So go say hi to Joyce if you've never seen her streaming before. Hello to Kimmers. Hi, Hippie. And I wanted to say thank you very much, Hippie, for 8 months. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm starting to lose track of these Twitch food babies. But thank you. Thank you for the 8 months. And I'm glad that you're part of the community too. Okay, I don't think I missed anyone. And yeah, we got Sammy. Sammy just got in from groceries, so we got to put a couple things away. Still, I guess we can do a little grocery show-off time together. And Paz, yeah, you made it early. I'm so proud of you. Hello to Ellie Cham as well. And I saw you guys debating over crunchy or smooth peanut butter. We should definitely put a poll up today, hey? We got some peanut butter peeps in here. Hello to Mama Reagan. Yeah, some people say boo to summer, Mama. Sam's kind of one of those people. Some people just don't operate good at hot temperatures, right? It's hard. It's hard. But hello, Mama. Hope you and Papa and the fam are doing good. You got your shot this morning, Samovar. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. And I want to say, guys, I didn't really have any side effects or symptoms from my first one. A little bit sore the first 2 days, but that was really it. And maybe just a little bit tired. So I snuck away with nothing. Happy to say. Yeah, most comfortable in pants and a jacket. I do love wearing hoodie and sweats. Don't get me wrong. All right, so we have a couple awesome recipes linked today. One is for our bread, which is kind of one of the most important parts of a PB&J sandwich, right? I didn't link anything for the peanut butter or the jam because everyone kind of makes their own jam or peanut butter, right? Whether you buy it, everyone has their own brand or style that they like. I know Pausch was saying that he likes the natural kind, which we use that one too, the Adams brand, and stirring the oil in can be a bit of a feat. But today, I believe Sammy got peanuts for us, and we're gonna make our own peanut butter right in the Vitamix. A honey roasted peanut butter. So whether the peanuts are roasted yet or not, we'll see. And then we'll blend them up with some nice honey. Yeah, they're roasted already? Okay, so that's one step ahead. Yes. And then I will go take a peek in our little jam selection in our cold room next door. Pausch, what kind of jam would you like on this today? I believe I have blackberry, strawberry, and peach. Yeah, double honey roasted. We'll take a peek. We'll see how dark and roasty toasty they are, and then we'll decide from there. Yeah, Paul, you actually have sun there. The pollen is real. Oh, man. Yeah, we got that a couple weeks ago, and it looks like snow in the sky, right? Mostly from all the alder trees. Strawberry sounds enticing. That's what I was gonna go with too, so perfect. And yeah, I'm not making any more jam today, guys, because you know we're gonna be going at the end of the month, and I'm not gonna be canning stuff to store it. We're actually trying to get rid of it. So yay for that. I might have a strawberry jam in the fridge, otherwise I'll have to go grab a jar. Other than that, guys, pretty chill, simple stream. What? Oh, Sam says no. Also, you need to come on camera. We did something yesterday. I just want to show them my good barber skills, let's say. Yeah, you'll help us eat. I wish it was an easier thing to send, because I would totally send jam jars everywhere. Whoa! Yeah, we have to change the emote, guys. So I'm cutting Sam's hair yesterday, and he's like, just make the beard the same length as the hair. I was like, whoa, really? He's like, yeah. I was like, okay. So there it is. So we got a summertime Sammy too.
So let's see how long it takes to grow back.
Yeah, let's see how long it takes to grow back, guys.
That was grown in less than a year from the wedding.
Oh yeah, because the last time we shaved Sam was before the wedding. That's funny. Yeah, who is that, Ray? What a baby face. Samovar, I'll allow that. Yeah, it's nicer to kiss him now, right?
My mask feels weird, for one. It's definitely a lot cooler, too. And my beard shaves off like when sheep get sheared.
Yeah, it was like shearing a sheep yesterday. It was great.
Like, I had the entire ball of my beard in my hand last night. So many colors.
Looks like a little animal. Easier to eat, yes. Yeah, I can take them places now, Cookie. Okay, let's get into it. First thing on the list today, we'll get through the list and then we'll put away a couple things. Oh my gosh, it's spider season here right now too. I don't know if you guys ever get spider season where you're at, but when they actually like hatch the eggs, they're in like all these little groups on these little webs, the baby spiders. I don't know how one got in here, probably through the screen. Ugh. Yeah, the color change, right? There was like 3 or 4 different shades of hair. Ginger, blonde, brown, dark brown. What a guy. Yeah, right? I don't think he's ever actually gonna clean shave. It's just so thick now. Okay, so first thing on the list, guys, we're gonna make our bread, right? Because usually homemade bread takes about 3 hours to make. Is you first mix the dough, and then it's gotta sit for about an hour until it doubles in size, and then we'll put it into the little loaf pan, and then it has to sit for probably another half an hour, and then usually a half an hour bake as well. And then we know it has to cool. That's okay. We got other stuff to do while that's going. Yeah, Chase, who is this imposter on stream? Spider season sounds terrifying, parody of self. It is terrifying at first, but I will say it's like quite nice. They do take care of a lot of bugs around here. So as much as they're scary, they are helpful. Yeah, mixtapes. Never trust those hair colors. Okay, so bread. I will just put mixed dough. Proof 1 hour. Shape. Oh, everyone loves creamy peanut butter. Dang it. I forgot to answer the poll, guys. Sorry, I could have swayed that. Could have swayed it for you. Managed to break it at the last second. Oh, dang it. I should have done it then. Okay, so after we shape, we do another proof 30 minutes. And then I'm just going to pop into that recipe, see the bake temperature. Usually it's 350 Fahrenheit for these styles of breads. Does it say? Oh yeah, 350 Fahrenheit. So bake at 350 F for 20 minutes at first, and it says if it's gonna get too dark for the next 20 minutes, we just tent it lightly with some foil to kind of diffuse the heat from the top. And then we know it's baked through. We'll use our thermometer again today. We love doing that. If the thermometer reads 195 Fahrenheit or higher, it's good to go. So 40 minutes. Okay, and then after that, we will do our peanut butter. I'll just write jam on the list, and then to fill in our timings today, and this is a thing that we had to do anyways, is we're gonna marinate our jerk chicken today. Because it's always gonna be better if we marinate the chicken overnight in this style of marinade, and then tomorrow it just goes on the grill. So, so good. And I will also say, this is the last week of Food for Friends, guys. How bittersweet is that? It actually feels crazy. Yeah, jerk chimkin, we're spicing it up. Some Jamaican foods tomorrow. I was thinking that the weather was supposed to be nice all week, but apparently it's supposed to maybe rain. I guess we'll see. Grilling in the rain. Worst planning ever. What is happening here? Hair's out of control, guys. Okay, quick wash up. I'll put away our few groceries that we have left laying around, and then away we go. Sammy stopped by the butcher shop this morning and picked up our really, really nice pork chops. And then I'll also say, I've been super busy this morning. We've had like 4 different people come by, and Sam's also dropped off different stuff that we're getting rid of. Busy, 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 but it feels good. Okay, sad to say, duck eggs are no longer a thing. The sadness has ensued. I have a couple left in the fridge, and that's it. Holy. Look at this package for Saturday. Double loin chops. We got 8 of them, I believe, in there. For 43 bucks, that's not bad at all, I would say. There's 6 in there? Okay, I think that's what I ordered. I forgot what I ordered, Sam. Is this yours? Okay. Oh, 2 inches thick, Sam is saying. I'm just gonna leave it in the bag just in case it decides to leak. And yeah, that's the recipe for the bread today. Journey started. Thanks for asking. And if you ever need it in the future, it is already in our Discord. So you just use the search engine at the top right. Good to go. Yeah, you know it's good, right? When the meat is still wrapped in the butcher paper. I guess Sam, when he was over at the butcher shop picking this up, he was telling Emily, the one lady that we always talk to there, she's one of the managers. He's like, this is probably gonna be one of the last times we come. She's like, oh, how come? He's like, oh, we're starting our like food truck in Edmonton. And then everyone in the parking lot's like, oh, food truck? What kind of food truck? Okay, we got bananas again. Look at this. I don't know if this has ever happened on Cook with Kate when there actually wasn't bananas there to start the stream. Years. There's always excess bananas. $15 a pound for steak at a local Costco to you? Is that expensive? Yeah, I guess it depends on the cut of the steak. Look at this one for Saturday as well. Who likes Swiss chard? So I got Sam to pick up 1 bunch from the store, and then we're gonna use a little bit from the garden as well. Our apples for our apple pies. No, that's it, Sam. Everything is done this morning, and now we're free. Oh, this is for today. Those are peanuts. Yeah, nice and fresh, hey?
Yeah, the guy filled the container. Before I got there.
Oh, for the peanuts? That's the best.
Aisle, so it should be all fresh.
That's the best. Did you see your coffee there?
Yes.
I made a coffee today. We've been like on and off the coffee. It feels good to take a break every now and then.
Drink coffee for 2 days.
Our tender flakes for our apple pies as well. Okay, there's not that much to put away. Not bad at all. And we also got a really, really big order from one of our people that pick up. She's like, this is my list that's gonna save me when you guys are gone. I was like, you're amazing. So many different kinds of stuff. Dramatic increase in price for you. Packages of steak are half the size. Yeah, that's something that I've noticed as well. Like when the price goes up and they're giving you less, it's like, pardon me? That says pardon? Okay, that stuff is all good there. Just gotta get the produce away. And then away we go. So yeah, a little bit of Chimkin Butchery today. You guys wanna get into that? I think I'll just be doing it spatchcocked probably. We'll butterfly it up. Marinates really nice like that. Are you gonna eat this or should I put it in the fridge? Yes. Okay, I feel like I can't drink enough water today. Hello, iStrip. How are you doing? Welcome in. Cost of beef made it easier for you to cut back on how much you eat. Yeah, for sure it does, right, Polish? I would say for sure, like we don't eat a ton of meat throughout the week. It looks like we do, but honestly, most of the food that we make is not for us. It's like sometimes we only get one portion of what we make and then the rest is for our friends. Pretty awesome. I don't know how I got some water here already. Okay, I'm gonna get the incarcerum set up. We'll get this dough mixed so it can proof. I'm only going to make one loaf of the bread as well. One large loaf. So I'll grab that pan. We've been still slowly munching on the rye bread from last week. It's so good. Whoa, what is this? Oh, if you're Canadian and want to try to win $1,000. Yeah, the burger place that we always go to here, Big Wheel Burger. All you have to do is submit a burger of your creation and they're doing a $1,000 giveaway for whoever creation they choose. Why do they use non-fat Baker Special dry milk or non-fat dry milk? So that is a thing that's typical of King Arthur baking recipes. But I will say, so what I've done in the past journey, since I'm going to say you can't find that, right? The dry milk, is you basically add the dry milk amount to the water and you just use that as milk itself, right? So let's look at this recipe together for an example. So they say for the water, 340 grams of lukewarm water, and then you're mixing 37 grams of the dry milk into that. So like 377 grams you would add of just milk if you can't find the powder. And we know that when we add any sort of dairy or fat into bread, it makes it really soft and fluffy on the inside. So that's why that is in there. That's what gives you, oh, I didn't know that this was open. And folded over. Ugh. Dry milk granules. So that's what I get. And it's quite inexpensive. It's like almost done too. Yeah, really, really good. And they use it a lot in their recipes. Yeah, they have burgers in Canada. Oh, do they ever? Okay, I'm gonna get this set up and then away we go. It's really crazy having two of the same attachments. Oh gosh, no one is safe. Too many metal noises. Nobody's safe. Hello, Yukon Bear. How are you doing? Okay, we do need this. And we need that. This one can go. You made 3 loaves of bread last week on the fly. Oh, there was the powder that I just stepped in. I was like, I can't see it because it's so fine. I totally just stepped all in it. Oh, frick. That's the worst. Skippy is the brand of choice. Is that the one that they put a little peanut on top to eat? Do they still do that? That's my question to chat.
I'm pretty sure they don't.
They don't put the peanut on top anymore, chat? Talk to me. Raw iron, yeah. Who was voting for that? Get out of here. Hope you're doing well today. Wait, I love Peter Pan. What are we talking about? Best loaves you've ever made, Polish? Half whole wheat, fluffiest bread you've made yet. May have eaten a full loaf out of the oven. Dude, I've done that before. Don't feel bad, honestly.
I used to like Skippy because they used to put peanuts on top.
Yeah, me too with the Skippy. That's why I had to ask. Are they still doing that? Okay, it's not my board that's crooked. It's the camera.
Dude, but you're so strong.
Okay, that should be good. Come on in. I'll grab the scale and then away we go. Still need to grab some flour, yeast, all of that goodness. Jif is the only true peanut butter. All other brands, blasphemy? What about Adam's Natural? I love how strong your guys' opinions are too. Oh wow, there's honey in this bread. I like it. Honey in the bread and in the peanut butter today? I'm in. Flour, salt. There's butter as well, which, like I said, anytime you add fat, it makes it softer. We got the dried milk. Just yeast and butter from the fridge. And we are gonna start with the yeast and the lukewarm water, friends. Yeah, my mother raised me in a Jif only household. Weren't allowed to have friends who ate Skippy. Oh, that's nice, Sammy. Your mom would give you the crunchy, even though everyone else liked smooth. There's our containers. We need this for the flour. Okay, so let's begin. We need to measure 340 grams of lukewarm water. And we know if we have a thermometer around, which I would really recommend. If you guys don't have a thermometer yet and you cook a lot, it's kind of your best friend in the kitchen. Not only just cooking, but also baking, right? So we're looking for 95 Fahrenheit to register for temperature. Not too hot, not too cold. The yeast is really happy at that. And if you don't have a thermometer, just run the water until it really doesn't feel like any temperature running over your hand. Lukewarm. Bread is probably gonna rise really good today, friends, just because it's warm out. It's gonna be a good bread day. Perfect. Welcome in, Beta Best 20. Thank you for the follow. All right, we got our water. We need 2 1/4 teaspoons of yeast. I'm gonna go 2.5 because they use instant and I use active, which isn't as active as instant. So you need to up the amount a bit. So 1, you just sprinkle that over top. 2.5. And then we can give that a little mix together. And then I think I'm gonna drizzle the honey in too to get it to dissolve. While we just have the water and the yeast. Okay, which cord is which here? That is not the one. There's too many cords, guys. It's fine. Okay, so just low speed. And yeah, hands up in chat. Who has baked bread themselves before? And was it as scary as you thought it was gonna be? That smells good. 6K, Posh, away from another redemption. There you go, dude. Okay, so 1 heaping tablespoon of honey, they say. Yes, hippie. Yes, Yukon Bear. 'Twas very easy, right? Yeah. I wish more people would do that, but I know it takes time. Rough Iron, you watched Mythical Kitchen today where Josh tries to redeem a snickle by browning a pork roast, stuffing it with a pickle, dusting it with cocoa, making a Snickers gas gun. Thought a milk chocolate crouton caponata might be interesting. Oh my gosh. Is this on Twitch you're saying, or this is something else? Oh yeah, Yukon Bear, you have trouble with high hydration doughs. Are you in the Yukon though? Because that might be the issue, is your location. Things are a bit different, right? Okay, there's our honey. It's on YouTube? Oh, okay. I will check it out then. Those YouTubers. I think the thing with high hydration doughs is you really just have to be sure that you've mixed them long enough and developed the gluten enough so that it can hold up with its structure the next day. Okay, that's there. Next up, he only pretends to be good at cooking, not like me. Thank you. Oh, okay. You're in Ontario, but you just love the Yukon. Thanks for clarifying. Trouble making a nice tight ball with the high hydration dough. It is a bit tough to work with. I think it's easier to use oil with high hydration doughs when you first start out rather than flour because it can kind of dry it out. Yeah, fake it till you make it, exactly. It does give the bread a little bit of a honey taste, and it says to add honey actually in this recipe. 1 heaping tablespoon of honey rather than sugar. And I'm always down for the natural sweetness. I'm hoping that it'll kind of bring out more of the honey flavor from our peanut butter as well, right? But I wouldn't say it gives it too much of a floral taste. Okay, next up I'm gonna measure out the flour and the dried milk. We need 482 grams of all-purpose flour. Probably the rest of this container. Maybe even a top up. Oh man, short 100 grams. What are we gonna do? Just get the next flour bag, that's all. Hello, Enlightened by Bravery, how are you? How have your IRL streams been? I love that you've kind of branched out to do that. Also, have you heard of Daily Dasher? I don't know if he's still in New York, but he's a pretty big IRL streamer there. I could see you guys hanging out and having fun. Kind of similar personalities. Sour Big's giving me issues. Okay, I think I'll fill up the bin first. Way less risk of a mess here. The brand of the mixer, it's called an Incarcerum. Someone will post the link for you there. It's a Swedish mixer and it's absolutely amazing. We loved it so much that we actually have 2 now that are gonna be going into the food truck. Okay, extra 100 grams. Nice, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Enlightened by Bravery. Also, hi Kame Boko, thank you very much for the 44 bits this morning. Hope the week is swell over there. Okay, let's go with this. Oh, what? You actually met Dasher unplanned the other day? That's so cool. Food Truck Road. That's probably gonna be a bit for sure until we get the food truck on the road because we have to build it first. There's a couple steps first that we gotta take. I would say within a year. That's not too much pressure. Okay, 37 grams of our dried milk. But at least we're like a month away from being able to see it for the first time and touch it. So that's exciting. Because yeah, everything has kind of been planned COVID style. Which has been interesting. Yeah, his and hers mixers. Yeah, Sam gets the pink one. Will you be streaming cooking while working on the truck? 100% hippie. 100%.
Still gotta eat.
Yeah, everyone's gotta eat, right? Okay, I'm just gonna center this a bit more and we're gonna come on in. We're almost ready to bring everything together. So I'm just gonna pour the flour and the dried milk in on top. And then I just gotta measure out a little bit of butter here and soften it so it'll emulsify in. Yes, so my brother, Rando Crom, he also streams on Twitch. He will be working like mostly polish on the truck, and then Finn said she can do the electrical with Sam as well. Thanks so much, Enlightened by Bravery. Yeah, we're pumped. Excited. All of the things. We like changes. Okay, 28 grams of butter or 2 tablespoons. That's finally feeling real now. Like, when did we actually buy the truck, Sam? In February or something? Like, way, way early in the year.
No, January, because we were gonna fly Brand in February to go pick it up.
Oh, okay. So even earlier.
Yeah. I've owned it for like 6 months already.
Everything good takes time. Yeah, right, Polish? It's like, how do you even know what you're doing? How do you know what you're doing, Finn? You make it look way too easy. She's got some skills for sure. Okay, putting Chef Mike to work first thing this morning. So remember, just softened. We don't need to melt the butter. For that little piece, I'm gonna do like 15 seconds. Oh. Going on. I guess I can turn my ringer off now. Sammy's home safe. Okay, a little bit longer on that piece, probably the same amount. Nothing even happened to it. Something has come up for upstairs and they're not able to get home in time to feed Posh today. Need a baby face salmon while it grows back. Yeah, right? Okay, so I'm just gonna use a spatula. Scrape that in there. And then you guys notice that I haven't added any salt yet to the mixer. We're gonna mix this up for a little bit together first, and then we add the salt when it starts to look kind of shaggy and lumpy. Is salt and yeast are not buds. They're not friends. Salt will hurt the yeast and not allow the yeast to actually fully do its job, rising the bread. And a lot of people don't know that. Like, there's so many baking recipes where they just say, add everything into the mixer and mix it, right? Well, you'll do that a couple times, and then there'll be one recipe where it just will not work out, and you'll be like, why didn't this work? Probably the salt and the yeast. Trust, we've had it happen before with like a massive pizza dough batch, and you just don't want to risk it. Because then when your dough's not rising after all that time, it's like, why is this happening? Okay, let's get this going. Got our salt ready at hand. We got our water, honey, yeast, butter, flour, milk, and salt. Perfect. So 11 grams of salt. Or a teaspoon and a bit. So now that that's mixing, this seems like such a small amount. Wow, I've never just made like one loaf before in a long, long time. I'm loving it. Oh yes, Paul. Yeah, you need to make pizza dough. Got a brick of cheese waiting for you in the fridge. That chunk of butter doesn't want to mix in here, I see. So let's see if I can scrape this out a bit better. I think pizza dough is like almost easier to work with than just a bread dough. Got really good structure to it. This is feeling good as well. I might add just a smidge more flour to it. Like a really, really scant amount, as I did add the maximum amount of liquid. Just going from prior experience with where we live. You want to experiment with the sauce a little bit too? Like, what you mean? Like, try a different recipe? Done with our waters. Turn that up a bit. Maybe one more small smidge of the flour. That should do it for sure. Okay, scale can go away. Same with the butter. And everything else that we don't need. And then this usually takes about 10 minutes to mix at a low speed until the gluten has enough structure, and then we can proof it. It should look really, really smooth. No more lumps like what we see right now. And I'm just gonna help it go along, scrape off this one spatula. Looks like the smallest amount ever in this mixer. This mixer's like, that's all you got for me today, Kate? That's it. There we go. Just get it working a little bit more. Yeah, I think that will be perfect, friends. Want to get something different, Polish? Usually pretty basic because you like the neutral sauce. Oh yeah, I don't like sweet sauces. I will say the recipe that we make for the Detroit pizzas from Cheese, really, really nice pizza sauce. It's got great tomato flavor. You can taste the spices. Yeah, whole wheat bread. So the whole wheat is gonna make everything more dense. It doesn't have the same gluten structure as just white flour. So usually if I'm gonna want to make a whole wheat bread, I kind of cut it still with a little bit of all-purpose, and at least it won't turn out like super dense and rock hard that way. And then the other thing I was gonna say, enlightened by bravery, is King Arthur Baking. So where we got this recipe from today, they have a baker's hotline. So if you're ever baking at home and something gets messed up, pop on over there. It's just a simple little chat window, and they can guide you to try and help you figure out what went wrong. How cool is that? Give this a little smoosh again. Oh, we're getting there. See how we're building up the gluten already? It's stretching all the way around. I'm gonna push this part down a bit. Awesome. Yeah, you love King Arthur, but you didn't know about the hotline? Yeah, you're very welcome. I've never used it, thankfully, I guess. But let me know if any of you try out the baker's hotline. I'm intrigued by it. Yeah, right? Butterball turkey. Every Thanksgiving they have a hotline you can call in and someone will help cook the turkey with you. I didn't know that. That's really cute. That's like really awesome to have for people that are like just starting out. Like you have to start somewhere, right? Thanks for sharing that. Okay, ready? Smoosh. Smoosh. Nice. You can see how the gluten strands are getting tighter. Quick sip of coffee. Hello, officer. Yeah, how have you been, my dude? We've been well. We've been purging, trying to still like relax a little bit at least, but mostly getting organized for the move. It feels great. How have you and Professor been? Hopefully getting able to enjoy some of this awesome weather. We are almost smooth here. And it's much less common to overmix the dough than undermixing. Like I would say first time bakers, including myself, probably undermix their dough and then it's not gonna act quite right when you go to bake it. But that's okay, right? Because you have to learn somewhere. That's adorable, Paul. Tana's been shaved down like Sam, only Sam's looking a lot more properly buzzed. Thank you. My Sam shearing services, that's what I call it. We didn't end up going to the ramen spot. I don't know if the timing was off or something, officer. But yeah, we didn't end up going. Because I think we ended up staying later with Sam's aunt or something. But what we did do was go to Big Wheel Burger in Nanaimo. Little secret shopper. And it was good. It was really good. Yeah, I think by the time we got everything done, it feels like forever ago that we took that trip, is it was getting too late in the day already and we didn't want to deal with Malahat traffic coming home. Oh, we missed out. Well, I guess that just means we'll have to come back, right? And hopefully that place is still around. Okay, bread, mixing dough. I'm just gonna cross that off because we're almost there. I'll get our wrap down so we can pack it up nice and tight. It's like 5 blocks from your house. Wow. I love that. And hello, Frankly Delicious. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have both of you in here. My peeps. Yeah, hello, Best Bud from across the water. Are you having some great weather like we are? This little dough ball is just adorable to me. I'm just thinking back to like our 6 times pizza dough that we did in here last week. That was like full. Damn straight you got that weather. Yeah, I think that's happening, right, officer? Well, since Sam and Kate talked about it, I think we're having Big Wheel tonight, he says. You guys are doing the contest for the burger too, yeah? To win $1,000 bucks? I haven't submitted anything yet. I'm torn on what I want to do. This coffee is tasting so good today. Oh man, see, we almost made it all the way around without this breaking. That's what we're looking for. It's called the window test. So if you can stretch your dough until you can see through it without it breaking, you know you're good to go. You did not hear the contest? I know they're doing it at the Big Wheel, like downtown here. Go look it up. I'm pretty sure it's all locations though. And thank you, Shane and Jackie Adventures, for the host. Welcome in, anyone who's just popping in. We're just mixing up our bread dough for our PB&J here. Thank you for that, host. I will be saying pretty soon you're gonna have Kate and Sam Adventures on Twitch. Be doing a little bit more IRL. We are moving province in a month. Yeah, woohoo! How are you guys doing today? Hello, TriStar Fishing. One could say, it's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly in a baseball bat. We're getting there at least. Just fooling around with this bread dough. We're almost there. Gotta make sure it's got enough gluten structure so it gets super fluffy for us later. Thanks for the follows as well, TriStar and Sir Trav. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to ask away any questions, guys, that you may have. This is an educational focused stream. We're all learning together. Pardon? Nice, fishing in Florida, literally like opposite side of North America. Sweet. Do we have a food truck menu? No, it's gonna be seasonal and also based on location. So we're not gonna be operating out of one single location journey. And I will also say for anyone like newer coming in and not really understanding what we're gonna be doing, think of it more like a mobile licensed kitchen. And we are going to be like traveling private chefs with the stream inside still. Okay, I think we're almost there. Let's test. Oh, it's looking really good. I'm just gonna stop it, turn it down, give it a little break. Yeah, almost there, guys. I'll turn it up a little bit higher. Maybe 2 more minutes though. Just a bit of stickage still. We really don't have to mix bread too rough though. Like you don't have to go more than medium. Nice polish. Plaster sanding in the spare bedroom. Got the last coat done. You're mudding today? Yeah. So that's what'll happen is you really have to mix the gluten so it can hold in all of the gas that the yeast produces to rise the bread. Because if your gluten is too weak, then all of the bubbles are going to escape, and then that's how you end up with a dense, kind of tough, heavy bread. And that's okay if you're on Team Undermix. Believe me, I've been there. That's the starting point. And then you can get better. Mudded last night, did final skim and touch-ups. Awesome, man. You're bringing me back. Oh, what seasoning is put in for a Cajun crab boil? I mean, I would assume Old Bay, but that's very Canadian of me to say. Sadly, I've never been down south there, but that's what we usually do if we do a little crab boil up and we want it a bit spicy, is Old Bay. Work it, girl, work it. Bread is basically foamed protein, pretty much, Frank, right? And Buffalo Head, how's things on the left coast? Yeah, he's like, I'm not saying it's the best one, Kate, but it's the left one. Things are good. Weather is beautiful. Birds are chirping. I'm feeling great. All is well. Oh, okay, Sask then. I'm loving how many Canadians we're getting in here now. So many people to visit. Oh, I also wanted to say, friends, happy Pride. Even though I think Pride is a thing that should be celebrated all year, happy Pride. Know you have a safe space here. We all take care of each other. Oh yeah, see how it's like getting a bit more rough and tough looking? Nice.
I was like, what?
You've become obsessed with Southern Cajun Creole food. I am very intrigued by that style of food, and yeah, I cannot wait to go experience it in person.
We'll be in Edmonton soon, Buffalo Head.
Yeah, we will be in Edmonton soon, not too far away from Saskatchewan. Okay, we are good. We are good. Now we just have to work on kind of balling it up together. Get the rest of the stuff off of the spatula if we can. There we go. And just turn that down. Stopped. Let's unplug it. Thanks for the follow too, Buffalo Head. Still freaks me out. It's not supposed to happen. Okay. Sanding time, have fun. Pulse is getting really dusty right now. Believe me. He mudded yesterday and he's sanding. It's not usual for a Galaxy Bro bird to be out at this time. I guess he's really happy. You guys know what kind of bird I'm talking about? I still don't know what type of bird it is. He has the coolest call though.
Did you hear the woodpecker this morning?
No. What does a loaf of bread say when breaking up with his girlfriend? You deserve butter. Ha 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 ha. I like it. She's like, yes, I do. Do you hear that little birdie in the background? Do you happen to be a father? You guys are the best. Hello, White Dove. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good morning so far. Okay, so we're just gonna do like a loose little ball up here. It's quite sticky at first. And then, like I said, we'll wrap it nice and tight so it doesn't dry out as it finishes rising. Get all the goodness off the spatula. We got all the birds some, I guess. They're being so cute. Okay, now we can just set a 1-hour timer. Kind of keep our eye on this. I'm just gonna leave it out on the counter or on the stovetop because it's warm in here. And then we're gonna look for it to be doubled in size. So remember the size of the dough ball. Timer. Maybe I'll do 45 minutes. Then we can determine if it needs another 15. First thing off the list.
One just came out. Next one's already in. Next one's on the next tree rating.
Aren't they the cutest?
Yeah.
I guess I did a really good spritz then.
Yeah,
Guys, I like really sprayed out the bird bath this week and got it so clean. The birds are just so happy. It's like they line up waiting on our one spruce tree and just take turns one after the other. It's like, is this a co-op stop right now?
car wash.
Put in your car wash number.
This is a premium wash. Nice and clean.
Yeah, premium. Hermit must have gotten someone pregnant because those dad jokes are coming in. Someone's got to, right? Okay, proofing. Okay, next one. Peanut butters. So Sammy said he bought roasted peanuts. Oh, I love them so much, officer. The birdies. They make my life. I'm happy that my brother already has lots of birds at his place too. So we'll give this a taste and then we'll determine if we're happy with the roasty toastiness or if it needs a little bit more before we actually make the peanut butter.
You want to start the trade route?
No. For what, these?
Yeah.
Maybe we could.
400?
350. They're roasted, but they could be more toasted. You know what I'm saying? It's like they taste good, but I think we can go a bit more and have it taste even better. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna pour all of them out just onto a sheet pan. Lay them flat. So I'm gonna turn the oven on to 350 Fahrenheit. And, oh, do we want to do Vitamix peanut butter today or RoboCoop peanut butter? These are the questions. Sam cannot decide. Yeah, like he said, it doesn't really matter, guys. So whether you have a food processor or like a good kind of higher end blender, I would say, to be able to make peanut butter proper. Let's just sneak off the skins. Torino says, are you picking up what I'm dropping? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? I think so. Okay, that's all good. This can get recycled. First, we need a big mortar and pestle. Oh, you're saying I gotta do this by hand? Now that's homemade. Oh gosh, yeah. At least it's not Marmite with peanut butter. I think I've had that once. Just once. That's all I needed. Not for me, and that's okay. Okay, while we're waiting for the oven to heat up currently for these, I'm just gonna go quickly grab Paul's jar of jam for this. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna mute it. Okay, this is what just happened. I didn't even get out of the house. So I was like, well, why would we open a jar of jam that we're probably not gonna finish before we go? Like, we're not huge toast jam people. Like, we don't eat a lot of sweets like that. So he's like, well, what if you just made fresh strawberry jam from the frozen ones we have in the fridge? I don't think they're gonna take that long to like heat up and start breaking down in the pot. That way we'll do a fresh jam. Just there's not gonna be like any pectin or anything like that. And which is worse, Marmite or Vegemite? Ampsan says Vegemite definitely. Thanks for answering. I wouldn't know.
Same thing?
No, they're different.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Is Marmite like UK and then Vegemite is Australia, right? I could be wrong. 16GP4, thanks for the follow. Yeah, scary stories. Okay, so I just popped all of these berries out of the freezer. We called an audible. I'm gonna get a pot, nice wide bottom pot, and we're gonna place those in there. Obviously right now they're super frozen, so I can't really break them down anymore. And then I think the only thing I'm gonna do just to get those started, just a touch of water in the bottom, and then we can put the lid on. And then kind of once they're thawed, we can add some sugar, maybe a little bit of vanilla, and then just cook it out until it's nice and thick, I suppose. Yeah, fresh strawberry jam. I noticed, wasn't it you, Amsan, that posted the strawberry freezer jam recipe in our Discord? I loved that. I was actually looking at it this morning. I was like, should I link that for everyone? I don't know. Okay, so literally like, what, a quarter cup of water down there. Like I said, I'll just place the lid on there and then it'll kind of steam and thaw. And well, I suppose if you wanted it thawed quicker, you could also put Chef Mike to work, right? Little defrost cycle on the microwave. Okay, so those are gonna be on medium heat. Just on the back burner. I'm gonna grab out the vanilla and the sugar for that. So we're ready to go when the time comes. We're doing all of the things. Also got our bread pan here just by the dough, so I'll place that over there. And yeah, just waiting on the oven for the peanuts. And to finish roasting these through, like maybe another 5 minutes. So stuff that is high in fat, like nuts and seeds, when you toast them, you don't want too high of a heat, because then you'll kind of burn the outside of the nut before it's actually toasted or roasted through. So 350 Fahrenheit, and then I usually check them every 5 minutes. And you'll be able to really smell the nutty aroma and be like, okay, that's perfect now. So for the jam, we can either use our little immersion blender or your blender top. I think I'm gonna do the peanut butter in the Robo Coupe today. Show you guys what that thing's made of. Okay, more things crossed off the list. And while we're waiting, I'm just gonna get a couple things out for us to switch things up to jerk chicken. Everyone's following along okay? We got our cutting board. Grab out a big container to put all of those in. Three chickens can go into there. Lauren, we got an LC Wines raid. Hello, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Thank you for sharing your community with us. We are kind of just getting started. Got a couple things in the works, on the go. Hello, Francie boy. Welcome, welcome. We just finished mixing up our fluffy white bread dough for our PB&J, and now she's just proofing up nice and warm on the stovetop. We just popped some strawberries on a pot, or in a pot back there. They were frozen, so we just put a little bit of water so they can steam and thaw through, and we'll be making some strawberry jam from that. And then cutting board, we just have some peanuts here that we're gonna finish roasting off, and then we're gonna make our own peanut butter. And hi Bonk, how are you doing? Good to see you today too. Hello LPK425. What did you do today, Lauren? Were you playing games? Thanks for the follow, Francie boy. You're good today? Great, Bonk. Love to hear it. And then one other thing we're gonna do today while we're kind of waiting along is we're gonna marinate our jerk chicken, do a little bit of chicken butchery, I guess we can say, and learn what a Jamaican jerk marinade is. Chatting with friends while on GTA? Awesome. Sounds great. Yeah, happy Thursday, friends. Frank, went to the Indian market to go get bread, but they had naan. So good. You were just talking about the jerk chicken earlier. Perfect then. Yeah, you get to see everything today then. We're spicing up our life tomorrow. I got one habanero, and I think I'll throw in like a couple bird's eye chilies too.
Yeah.
So nummy. Yeah, jerk chicken plate going down tomorrow, grilling it up, and then a coconut. Think of like a pina colada almost, the dessert jar tomorrow. Coconut custard with pineapple preserve. Yeah, just jerk the whole chimkin. Literally.
Was the chimkin a jerk?
Okay, let me see the temp of this oven here. See where we're at. Oh man, I totally gotta put more water in the bird bath now. You nuked like a whole liter out there. Yeah, it's at 225. Good one, Sam. Coffee. That was needed today, Bug. We've been like on and off the coffee, maybe giving ourselves a little break. Feels good. You just snorted. Lauren, are you a snort laugher? I love that. Bonk, she is. Thank you for confirming, Bonk. Okay, I'm just popping in some water in the bird bath. Gotta keep them cool today, right? It's a busy spot. What can I say? Never. She will maintain her innocence, though. Sounds like you guys were for sure up to no good over there this morning. Okay, let's peek over here. I'm also gonna get a spoon. I see some bubbles in the strawberry pot, right? Spoon and a spoon holder. All of the things are on the go. Give this a little stir-zy. It does smell good, Sam. You were right. Sammy's like, maybe we should just use up the frozen strawberries in the freezer. Have some fresh strawberry jam. This guy. This guy, though. Yeah, it's awesome. Good recommendation. Always more than one way to do something. Wait, yesterday you fell asleep on stream? Lasted 16 hours if you want to know how my day went? Oh my gosh.
How did you fall asleep on stream?
Yeah, how do you do that? I wish I could do that. Imagine we're just cooking. Oh, Kate fell asleep again. What?
I can see me doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a Sammy sort of thing for sure. Oh, this is nice and warm. The bread is already getting so happy. You can see it growing. Yeah, left for work and then karaoke. Was not keeping an eye on her. Lauren on her own. Something else. This is what happens, yeah. Man, that like strawberry steam coming out of the pot is so good. Okay, I think I'm gonna pop these peanuts out there. We'll do a little 5-minute timer. Keep our eye on them as we watch the strawberries too. Oh yay, Lauren. Thanks for sharing the news about Brian. Shamrock BC Gaming. Getting out of rehab tomorrow. I'm pumped for him. What a trooper. What a trooper. And it just goes to show, like, you never really know what people are battling, right? Okay, BRB. Oh, that's another thing I gotta do today. I gotta feed the hummingbirdlies. The roar of the Traeger. I wonder if the peanuts are gonna get like kind of smoky flavored. We're just gonna do a quick little 5-minute timer. Hey Siri, 5-minute timer. Perfect. What does a German bread say? Gluten Tag. Too good. You're killing us, Frank. Annie would be so proud. Oh, you cuddled Luna and then you fell asleep. Yeah, careful. Careful. They'll suck you in good. Doggo's like, well, I'm not the one streaming. I'm just having naps. Okay, those are slowly softening up. Looking really, really happy. Yeah, smoked peanut butter? Imagine. That's gotta be good, Ampersand. Okay, I'm gonna put a few other things away while I have a sec. Know what else I'm excited for this weekend? Tri-tip. I am so heckin' pumped. I forgot what I did for the veg side for that, Sam. And I'm pretty sure we need to tell Dan and Em to make a veggie.
It's just us this weekend.
Oh. Cool. Sucks to be them. I got lots of crumbs then. Man, I was even gonna make them a cake.
Yeah.
So we bought 3 tri-tips and then asked our friends if they wanted to have dinner on Sunday. Because we were like, oh, sharing is caring, right? Everyone needs tri-tip in their life. And now they are sad and they can't make it. Who else is coming over then? Sammy's been taking singing lessons also. Hi, Vune. Maybe it's just his upgraded beard. It sings better. Try tips? Yeah, we got 3. We got 3 ampersand. Oh yeah, most of you have not seen that. What in the hell? Very tiny beard. Yeah, we need Joyce to redo the emote right now. A summertime Sammy one. Yeah, I was just doing the typical barbershop thing yesterday. And he's like, yeah, you can make the beard the same length as the hair. It's like, what? Serious? He says, serious. I said, okay. So I sheared him like a sheep. So just for reference, the last time the beard was shaved was about this time, because you knew we had to shave it before our wedding, which is on the 20th, our anniversary. So that was like a year worth of growth, just for reference. Okay, I'm stirring the strawberries one more time. Oh, they're getting happy now. You guys are killing them back there. Killing them, Smalls. Oh no, you're lagging, Vune, so you just saw. Yeah, I thought the beard was where Sammy got his power. That'd be funny, Frank. Yeah, I got stuck in the Traeger. Who is that? Who's in the kitchen right now? Okay, what's on this? 48 seconds. I'm gonna go check the peanuts real quick. Cancel. Bring our hot cloth. Yeah, is Kate not telling us something? I'm doing good, Vune. Yeah, we're really good. The weather's beautiful. Been having good sleeps. Been doing awesome, like purging our stuff, getting ready to go.
Sold 4 things today. Yeah,
we've already seen 4 different people taking stuff from us. Get it down. Okay, not too much color yet, so I'm just gonna give that a little rotate. But I can tell they're getting warm because they're getting a little shiny, which means that the fat is starting to get heated up, right? So maybe not even another 5. I'll do 4 minutes. Then we'll check again. Yeah, coffee. Speaking of that, I think I'm gonna go take a really quick bathroom break. Daff, thanks for that. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm scrolling up. See what Vune said. Got way too addicted to a new game. Allowing yourself to get sucked in since it's a single player game and it has an ending. That's good then. There is an ending. Ooh, nice staff. Doing a 7-pound pork butt for a party this weekend. Deadly. That's awesome, Vune, that you found a new game for yourself. I know how exciting that can be. Ooh, a ribs. You got a rib plate in the freezer. You can't do both though? Get them both on there, Daff. Okay, 1 minute, 40 seconds. I'm gonna go bigger view on this. Let's give it another stir. So I've turned this down now. Look at how much liquid is coming out, right? Now that the strawberries are thawing, look at all that beautiful juice that we can reduce. I think I'll just keep it going. And we'll add some sugar and vanilla in a little bit, but they are definitely breaking down here. And now I will say we can just pop the lid like that rather than having it keeping all of that steam in. Oh, if I do both ribs and butt, it's too much food. But don't tempt him. Okay, just do the butt then. Save the ribs for something else. Because we don't want to throw out food or waste it, right? All right, 40 seconds. I'm gonna go head out and grab the peanuts. Those strawberries are smelling amazing. So fruity. So bright out here, I can barely even see. Oh, those smell better, yep. Okay, just bringing this in and then I'll turn that off. Ah! She's wild. Hi, Scat. Thanks for the work and lurk. Hope the week has been well so far. Ooh, that sounds nice, Ampersand. Yeah, that should help keep your tummy and stuff a bit happier. Yeah, party's supposed to be a cookout, but you're already showing up with a pre-cooked butt resting in a dish. Yeah, you don't want to make them look bad, right? Be like, who's this guy? Okay, just turning off. And then we'll need the same temp in a bit for the bread. But we got a bit for the bread though. Can you smell the peanuts, Sammy?
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, he's flexing. Never try to upstage the barbecue host. Okay, look at these. So now these are just gonna cool off. They don't really look too much different, right? Not really too much dark or anything like that, but the aroma is very much apparent. So that's how you know you've toasted them enough. Because I mean, well, the darker you go, the more bitter and burnt it's gonna taste. Did we get the June 1st Lego sets? I don't know. We got in the other day, the Daily Bugle came in. And we're waiting on the Everyone is Awesome set to come in. I think that's it. I don't know what Sammy's up to. Yes, Bonk. Pro tips. Be careful roasting your nuts. Go by smell, not by look. We also got this in, so I mean, what comes first? Learning a language or learning to play chess? There are so many priorities. Put them on the list. The Everyone is Awesome set. Yeah, we're still waiting on that. And we did get 2, so we are thinking of maybe doing a giveaway for Pride Month. How does everyone feel about that? Wizard chess, do it. Do it. Okay, come back over again. Those are really bubbling up. I think we're gonna add our sugar now. You can see even with our spoon, we can sort of break up the berries now. And that works too. I like a chunky strawberry jam. Like even sometimes the stuff you get from the store has good little chonkers in it. And it's like, yeah, when you bite into that, it's so fruity and like kind of chewy. All right, so for that amount of strawberries, I will also say berries have their own kind of built-in thickener or pectin, especially in the seeds. So that's why I want to do just a quick little blitz in the Vitamix to break up some of the berry seeds, and that's going to help thicken up your jam a lot. Other than that, berries kind of thicken up on their own, so we don't need to add a ton of sugar. You guys know I don't love using sugar in mass amounts. So maybe 1/3 of a cup would be good. And then I'm pretty sure I have some lemon. Yeah, we'll just do a little squirt of lemon juice as well, because you always need a touch of acid with your jams. You got 2 as a backup, Scat? That's amazing. You want to add the quote, Daph? Okay, let's go with the 1/3 cup of sugar. And if you're not really sure for the amount, always add a little bit at first, because you can always add more at the end. You can't take it away.
Now it smells like peanut butter.
I was gonna say total peanut butter jam vibes. Okay,
Holy.
there's our 1/3 cup of sugar. And then I'll do little drop of vanilla, like 1/2 teaspoon is more than enough. There we go. Let's stir that up. Then I'll get the 1/2 lemon. We'll get that in there too. Just finishing breaking some of these in half. Seems to really help. I love how the strawberries go like foamy when they're reducing. Hello, Mish. Happy Thursday to you as well. And thanks so much. Wow. We're almost at a year together. 11 months in a row with us crazy Canadians. Isn't there a ratio for the amount of sugar to water equivalent to making a jam? I would say probably, Ampersand. Let's see. Let's see this freezer one that we have in Discord. It's been a bit since I've done like full scale jamming and canning. So here is one. So for 2 cups of crushed fresh strawberries, they did 4 cups of sugar and a package of dry pectin and 3/4 cup of water. But that's different, right? Because you're adding pectin. So this is just a quick, just a fridge jam, no pectin at all. And that way I can also use it to just like spoon over ice cream or something like that. And Toe Magant, thanks for the follow. Welcome. There is also a ration about how much insects are allowed in jam. Frank says it's not 0, guys. Like 2%. I'm sure it has to be like less than 1% probably. I'm just rolling the lemon and then I'll come over and juice it. And then obviously the lemon juice also balances out the sweetness from the sugar, right? I'm just gonna use my hand to juice it, so just hold underneath to catch any seeds. Very juicy lemon. Yeah. It's the same as the acceptable blood alcohol content, Scat says. Reminder, Chase, don't eat Frank's jam. Hey, he's just letting us know what happens in the world. I'm also going to assume, Chase, that you've not heard about the percentages of rodent feces in ground pepper. That's always a fun one to bring into people's lives. Still remember the first time I said that. People thought I was lying. I wasn't. They actually taught us that in culinary school. Okay, now that's gonna keep cooking. I don't think we're gonna need any more sugar or vanilla, so I'll pop that away. And we're just gonna keep our eye on it. That's at like a medium low temp right now, just slowly reducing. I think our peanuts are probably cooled off enough. And I am just gonna have to nuke this honey to get it a bit more liquefied again. Strawberry ice cream is so good, Amstan, because once again, like I said, the pectin from the seeds gives it such a nice texture or mouthfeel. Or the percentages of bug parts in Hershey's chocolate. Let's just say the less we know. Okay, I'm just taking this jar apart for myself. No sploding in the microwave. It's really easy to take apart, but whenever it comes for me to put that back together, my brain goes blarg. I think I'll be able to do it today. Is the stream cutting out on my end view? Okay. I just have to ask as a streamer. Okay. All right, Chef Mike being put back to work again. I think I'll go like 40 seconds on that. And yeah, our dough keeping on rising up. It's looking great. At some point, it was no longer allowed to be considered kosher on account of too much bugs. The chocolate you're saying, Raffle Iron? They got called out. That's amazing. Also kind of terrifying. Okay, great, Vune. Thank you for that. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Gotta give it a little swirl around. Maybe I'll just grab a spoon so we can kind of mix that in. Yeah, right. You don't want to hear the pepper stuff because most people don't want to grind their own pepper. It's true. Don't tell us it, Kate. Well, I will say the white pepper is known to be the worst compared to black pepper. So definitely just don't get the white pepper pre-ground. Black pepper, there's a little bit less. You guys say it's just like the American food industry? Or does this also happen in Europe? I know we got a good kind of grouping of followers from everywhere. Like, I don't often hear of Europe having all these issues. Oh no, you cheaped out on the pepper grinder? Dude, you should have got a Peugeot one. Seriously. Don't question it. Just buy it. Peugeot makes great pepper grinders. Do not read the book, The Jungle. Oh, Daff is saying the largest by far USA beef processing plant shut down. Oh my gosh. Expect the prices to go up. I am so thankful that we are not gonna be here for much longer because yeah, the food supply chain is super broken for being on an island.
5 I round a day.
Like Sammy was the first person going into Costco and there was only 5 eye round on the shelf to choose from. There's nothing left in the storage, in the fridge, no nothing like that. It's like, what the heck? Really hard for us to have a business. I was gonna say, Mish, EU is very, very strict. I don't think you guys deal with nearly the same things. Yeah, Peugeot, like the car brand. Seriously, look it up, Vune. And hi, caffeinated couple, welcome in. We'll be in and out today. Wanted to say hello. We are having a lovely day so far. I hope the same for you. Happy Thursday. All right, we got our liquefied honey. Now, I'm gonna set up the Robo Coop. I don't think I've ever done peanut butter in the Robo Coop. Yeah, I want to try it in the Robo Coop. I'm intrigued. I'm also just passing by, just giving our jam a little stir here. Making sure nothing's wanting to stick onto the bottom. So far, so good. You have a V-dub? Yes. And hi, Izzy. Good to see you too. Yeah, buy the Peugeot pepper grinder and put it next to your G3 Ferrari pizza oven. Thank you. I love that it's called that, Vune. Yeah, like Frank, so he's worked in the EU in industrial food as a dairy programmer. So him telling us about like the hygiene and food science stuff, he knows what he's talking about. So thanks, Frank, for sharing your knowledge. What? The beef processing plant got hit by a ransomware virus and shut down? Dude, I can see this happening more and more often. I really can see this happening. Like, the vegans are gonna start coming back. It's like, you don't wanna be sustainable? We're gonna shut down your plant because it's all robots doing the work. Now what? That's crazy. Thanks for sharing that. Get this beast out. You have a Passat? Nice, Mish. Those are actually nice cars. Just remember my brother having one when he was younger. Wasn't the best. But that's okay. I think they've come a long way. It wasn't vegans, Vune. I'm not blaming them. That was a bad joke. I take it back. But it could have been. We don't know, do we? Well, it's not gonna be like any of us doing that, right? And that's exactly it. If you buy your beef locally or any of your meats, shutdown's not gonna affect you. Why are you not? Oh, there we go. It already was locked. She was already on lock. Okay, we're getting the blade. done 1 minute until the bread dough timer goes off, but I think we're gonna do another 15 and go the full hour. Looks like it's gonna need it. Okay, there's that. They shut it down until they paid the ransomware? Epic. Oh, View knows the background. It wasn't them. Don't blame them. Yeah, it's true, guys. Don't blame them. If anything, it's someone that just cares about the world, right? Need it? The bread? No, it just needs to proof a bit more. So I'm just gonna reset that timer to another 15 minutes. And then when we're done the peanut butter, the bread's gonna be folded and rolled and put into the pan, and then it needs about another half an hour before it goes into the oven. Also just gonna stir this jam one more time while I'm back here because she's reducing really nice. Just like strawberry steam in my face. I love those bubble sounds too. We're not. People are being bad, View, and I'm sorry. But yeah, we're not blaming the vegans, okay, guys? We don't judge people on what they eat. We don't blame the vegans, because honestly, they're trying to help the world. Be kind and have fun. Okay. Peanuts are getting poured into here. And so the process, we start by blitzing the peanuts and then we add the honey in at the end, okay? Or you could even just stir it in as well. Be kind and rewind. Oh, wow. Phoenix Gaming, thanks for the throwback. Were you those people? Oh my gosh. My nail on the sheet pan, never again. Were you guys the kind people that did rewind? Or were you like, ha ha ha, I will never take the time to do this? There's been warnings, guys. It's true, we want to be an inclusive community. I don't want people to feel uncomfortable here. Everyone lives their own life. PK Uno, thank you very much. Donating, contributing, 500 bits going to the food truck fund. Yeah, we need the truck. 1 month. My person, 1 month. It's the peanuts squeaking on the tray. I'm sorry, guys. Trying to do it safely with no squeaks. Oh, you only rented games, not VHS. Yeah, that's fair then. All right, homemade peanut butter coming on up. Casper Sky, they sponsor F1. They gotta be good. That's the thing. Like, if you sponsor Formula One, you know that's a reputable company. Yeah, sometimes when you had to manually rewind the VHS, that's taken me back too. Or, Mom, don't tape over the Spice Girls recording. Did somebody tape over this? I'm never gonna get it again. That might have happened once. That sounds terrifying, Raffle Iron. Okay, when I start this, I'm just gonna do pulsing for the first bit. It might be a bit loud. So if you have headphones, just be aware of that. Okay, we're locked. I know you can't like perfectly see, so maybe if I zoom this out, it's a bit better. Away we go. Watch your ears, friends. Okay, pulse worked great. I'm just gonna commit and turn it on. And so with peanut butter, there's lots of natural oils in the nut already, so there's no reason to add extra oil. You literally just blitz, 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 blitz until it gets liquefied. Pretty amazing. Okay, so I just want to show you guys where we're at right now. So bottom is getting a bit like wet and kind of clumpy because the oils are coming out and it's getting blitzed more fine. And then you can see how the side, it's kind of dry and then it gets pushed up and falls in. But we can do a quick little scrape around the edge to get that incorporated again. Gonna need a heavy duty spatula to get this out, so I think I'll commit to this. It's not even that loud. Okay. Perfect, Fune. We're gonna go again. And I will say it's really inexpensive. If you're able to buy peanuts and make your own peanut butter, you can save a lot of money, especially if you buy the peanuts on sale, right? And yeah, that's the thing, Bune, is the recipes that say add oil, you should not have to. That's just adding more fat for no reason. Way, way healthier. I mean, it might take a little bit longer, but I think I'd rather be healthy, right? This thing is doing really good. It's like almost at the point where it's gonna start to get buttery on the bottom. And obviously this is gonna end up being smooth. There's gonna be no chunkers left. I think this is gonna work for peanut butter. I guess we'll see. If it has like a quick enough revolution. Pardon? Sammy says it does. Oh yeah, I can see how it's starting to clump up a bit. I remember a bit back, like I think it was last year, someone was selling here one of those like peanut butter maker machines where you just put the nuts in the top and then it presses through the bottom. Almost got it. Oh, look at that. It's working. Just like freshly made peanut butter all the time. Okay, I'm gonna stop. What? Look at this. Look at the steam as well, guys. You can see like how hot it gets, right? So just watch that too. We're gonna go just a little bit more for like spreadability. You can see it's just a bit kind of thick and granular, but we're very, very close. Mistake 66, thanks for the follow. Oh, that would be really delicious too, Vune, with the sesame. Yeah, you can really play around with peanut butter and mix like all sorts of nuts and seeds into it. Any thoughts or info on mold and peanut butter? Always used to eat peanuts and peanut butter, even fresh ground. Gotten sensitive to mold and now you can't seem to eat the peanuts or even the peanut butter anymore? I had no idea about that and I have never even heard of that. Someone said there was mold in it. Would it be if or when they get too old? Probably, I would say. Yeah, like I said, I've never heard of anything like that. And I don't know anything about it. But maybe someone else in chat knows something. So feel free to rise on up, friends, if you know something about this. I suppose this would be the time where we add the honey in, right? And that will help smooth it out. So let's do that. For this amount, it looks like we're gonna get about 750 mils of peanut butter. think we'll just start with a tablespoon of honey, right? Go slow. You can always add more if you need. So there we go. I'm just gonna drizzle in. Turn it back on and away we go. Also just taking a peek at my jammers back here. Oh yeah, she's thickening. Good thing I stirred it. I gotta turn this down to low heat now. Is as the fruit reduces, it kind of wants to stick on the bottom, but it's not like burning or anything. Just kind of jammy and sticky, you know? So definitely watch it the last like 10 minutes or so. Although roasted or like caramelized strawberry is really good flavor too. Okay, now away we go. Actually, this is just for us today, East Side. Yeah, no one else is getting the PB&J sandwich. I thought it was a bit basic. I mean, we can text our friend Paul. He'd probably be down. And it is a real nice treat. Yeah, this stream is actually for Palsh109. He is a founder of the channel, and he saved up 75,000 channel points to ask me to make this for him today. Oh yeah. I think we're good, guys. It might just be, yeah, a peanut butter allergy. Sounds like caffeinated that you're like sadly developing. Look at how smooth that is. You know it's smooth when it has like that sheen, right? Yeah, we're really going back to the basics, we can say. It's like, yes, PB&J is a very simple thing to make, but how can we make it better? That's what we're all about. Always making things better. Yeah, beat it good, Silent One. I also want to say thanks for hanging out with my brother in his stream yesterday. It was great to see you there. I'm excited for everyone to watch along on our adventure with the truck. Should be pretty cool. Okay, we're just gonna switch over to the jam so I can show you guys what we're working with. Oh, a touch of salt. That could be a good idea, Bonk. Maybe should have popped that in while we were still mixing it. So look at how this is now. Looking real good. Definitely cooking down, getting thick. Probably another 10 or 15 more minutes or so, and then we'll start to cool it down. Oh yeah, cool. Ask him about, or ask him questions about companies up north. I think he would know a little bit. Yeah, like he said, just feel free to whisper him since he doesn't have a Discord set up quite yet. Okay, guys. So, this is how our peanut butter ended up. So you can see, super nice and smooth and like spreadable. And it's not really heavy oily, right? Super healthy, I would say. I'm just gonna take a little bit in the spoon, see how we did. It's like smooth, but it's got a nice little chew to it still. Kind of coats the palate. I'm not getting too much honey flavor, so I might actually bring the RoboCoupe back over. And we'll doctor it up with some honey, and like Bonk said, maybe the salt would be nice just to season it through. Tastes so good and fresh though. It's not often that the peanut butter tastes like this. It's like all you taste is the peanuts. Good thing this is so easy. Locked. Oh, that's already down. Even easier. Okay. Another little drizzle. I'm gonna do the same amount of the honey again. Like I said, I really didn't taste any of it. And fat will do that. So anything that's really fatty will coat your palate and you won't really taste everything as strongly as you could. That's why whenever we have fatty things, we always kind of balance it with sweet and salt. Do something like that to start, and away we go. What's better to add to peanut butter, coarse salt or fine salt? Well, I would always go with, for sure, like a sea salt or a kosher salt. Definitely not iodized. Oh, ampersand, yeah, cashew butter. Definitely a bit more pricey than peanut butter, but man, is it good, right? That's a treat for sure. Okay, gonna turn this back on. Yeah, almond butter is yummy too. Look how the ball just like rolls around. Stap it.
If you add a little bit of oil, it will go smoother than that. That's up to you though.
Yeah, I'm just seeing how it is after we season this one time.
And did you use all the peanuts?
I did.
Okay, crunchy. I normally just leave a couple peanuts out, crunch it in.
Paush said he likes smooth. So I made smooth because we got lots of crunchy peanut butter in the cupboard. And hello, Orange Boy, how are you? Yeah, we might need more honey. Okay, this is looking nicer already too. Now let's taste. Totally did it. That's crazy. Salt is so magical. Like it's perfectly peanutty. You get the bit of floral and sweet from the honey. And just finishes so nice. Yeah, isn't it crazy, Vune? I'm glad I could show you something new. So you don't need oil when you make peanut butter, but like Sam said, it will turn out very smooth if you want to add some. Just I would rather not. Yeah, I'm doing great, Orange Boy. Thanks for asking. We're just moseying right along here on Paush's menu redemption day with his pots and pans points. Ouch. I did not expect that to happen. Okay, so Robocoops are sharp at the bottom. Didn't even feel that happen. I'm just gonna go put a Band-Aid on there, guys. No, just like the bottom edge somewhere. Usually new things like that, whether it's like plastic or metal, will sometimes surprise you. There's a sharp edge. Okay, yeah, BRB, I'm just gonna go sanitize and pop a Band-Aid on. Okay, guys, I'm back. I don't even know if this is gonna stay on. I would just like to keep that closed, right? So it doesn't open up. But yeah, I'm okay. Don't worry about me. Just, you know, when you cut yourself and you're like, how did that happen? Such a thing in the kitchen. And honestly, I'd rather like randomly cut myself than ever cut myself with my knife. So yee. Sammy's tasting the peanut butter and the jammers. This is gonna be hard to hand wash. Medic! We need a medic! Good thing I'm not someone that just like faints at the sight of blood. I did have a really good friend who was like that though. That's gonna be nummies.
Medic!
And hello, Nth Encounter. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's put this into a container. One thing is done. And then probably the jam will be done too. And then it's bread shaping time. And then I think while we're waiting for the bread, we'll do our chicken stuff for tomorrow's stream. Yeah, look how clean that comes out of there. Look at even the peanut oil just on the underside of the blade there. Oh, or honey even. Yes, please. Don't waste any of that. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that blade out of the sink because that's way too dangerous.
Yep.
Nike. Someone skinned man bear pig. He asked for it actually. Sammy went to the barber shop yesterday and requested that the beard be the same length as the hair. So that's where he's at in his life. How are you doing, Nike? Welcome in. Yeah, this is some smooth but thick peanut butter. I love it. Going to be a filling sandwich. Did we make the jam already? It's just on the stovetop, Orange Boy. Kind of finishing up. There's the view for you if you want while I'm doing this. Yeah, look at that strawberry jam. It's very close. Same with that bread. That's got to go into the pan. I think RoboCoop peanut butter was almost easier than Vitamix. Awesome. Yeah, I will say that. About to go to work and wondering who's gonna call it off. Yeah, right, dude? Some days you wish for that. It's like, man. Okay. There you go, guys. So now kind of pack it down into there if you want. Yeah, I said we are gonna end up with about 750 mils worth. That's a 1 liter container, so I think we got it. Oh, you're learning jams and jellies? Sweet. Yeah, let us know if you have any questions. I didn't follow a recipe for this today, but we can definitely help guide you. So that Vune, I would definitely recommend keeping like your fresh made peanut butter in the fridge. It'll keep a good long time. Keeping out though, probably wouldn't leave it more than a month, I would say. Just to be sure. Okay, I'm just building my honey jar back up here. Yay. Oh no, I did it backwards. Okay, I'll deal with that afterwards. So close. Okay, rinse that stickiness off. Let's take a look at our jam here. That's looking lovely. Love how the foamy bits have kind of subsided now. Yeah, you know what, guys? I think we're gonna pour this out. You feel good with that, Sama? Yeah. Okay. Gonna smash that one berry a bit more. So to get this to cool off quicker, it needs a bit more sugar to it? Okay. So add a bit more sugar, Sammy says. And then to cool it down quicker, we're gonna pour it out of the pot, right? Into something that's like shallow and has a bigger surface area. What I'm gonna use, I got this glass Pyrex here. That should chill it pretty quickly. I'm just gonna give this a wipe. So obviously something we want that will hold up to the heat of the jam. And yeah, we'll just pop that up when we take it out of there. Okay, so before we take that off of the heat, just gonna do like maybe a tablespoon more. Small little sprinkle. Don't cut yourself resembling the honey jar. Yeah, I think I already did my damage for the day somehow. It's always the funniest feeling. It's like, okay, I got a cut. I have no idea how. Okay, I'm gonna bring over the trivet. Oh, you're fine then, Yoon. A jar of peanut butter never survives more than 2 weeks? You are good then. And then one other way to test the thickness, so we definitely want it to be able to like coat a spoon, right? If I get that onto the back part of it. It's like it's kind of staying on there. So that's what we're looking for. And then we do know that as it cools, it's gonna thicken up too. Yeah, right, Vune? It's like, what the heck? How did I injure myself? And how did you not feel it? Yeah, it's strawberries, Orange Boy. I'm good with that. I think that'll be great with the honey in the peanut butter. We're gonna come on over here. Pour that all out. Scrape all the goodness. Yummies. Look at that. Now we'll soak this for sure. Make it easier for washing. And so we're not gonna put that in the fridge right away because we will potentially crack the glass, right? Can't have hot stuff inside and then trying to cool off the glass. Those two temperatures are not friends. So I'll let that come up to like a room temp before we put it in the fridge. How many strawberries for the quantity? I believe I started, they were frozen, so like 2 liters of frozen strawberries. And then we added 1/3 cup of sugar and a teaspoon of vanilla. And then I would say it probably took about an hour for the strawberries to thaw and then cook down. And we didn't add any pectin, so this is a really quick jam and it must be kept in the fridge. Okay, sounds good, Vune. So I'm just gonna put that back there for now. And now bread dough time. It's definitely happy. Come on over here. I believe we're gonna need flour for this rather than oil. King Arthur's classic white sandwich bread. Yeah, deflate the dough, shape it into a log, place it in a loaf pan. So 1 more hour. So yeah, we'll just use a little bit of flour to get the dough to not stick. So we can get it into, this is the pan I'm using. Like a 9 by 4 inch, we can say. This is like a typical bread loaf pan. Get our bench scraper. Just open this up a bit more. Man, making the jam and the peanut butter really heated it up in here. Whew. Okay, so just enough flour for it to not stick initially, right? Try not to use this hand with the flour because it's just gonna ruin my little Band-Aid setup. We're going right-handed today. Holy, she is sticky. That's exactly how we want it, I would say. Okay, I'm gonna go for just a little pour. Drop. Get out of there. Don't leave anything behind in the mixing bowl. There we go. I have the same accent as the goat girl? Who's that? Talk to me. Enlighten me. Mary? Is Mary a Canadian, guys? Orange Boy agrees. I have no idea what you are talking about. Okay, so we want to take out some of the air before we roll this up and put it into the pan, and that way it won't overproof on us. Just making sure it's not stuck under there before we give it a little press. So you can see now that it's proofed and sat for a bit, it's not nearly as sticky as when we were first dealing with it. So yeah, I'm just gonna give that a good press out for now. And the heat from our hands will make this happy as well. And then to get it to fit the pan, so I'm gonna go fold it in half this way and we're just gonna roll it then. Oh, she's a streamer. She has goats and makes soaps. Super cool. I'm in. Oh yeah, look how nice and smooth that edge is. So give that a press all the way around, and we're making sure that there's no sneaky big air bubbles in the middle. Now I'm just gonna lift this up and clear some of the flour because we want some of these layers to stick together now. And also kind of just even this out if you can. So now I'm just gonna roll this like nice and tight towards me. And yeah, any of those little air bubbles you can totally pop. This is feeling amazing, guys. Like really, really nice dough. And yeah, we just take this. We want the seam on the bottom. Bring our pan in front of us. Discord is down. Okay, thank you, Vune. Keep us updated if you feel. And yeah, we just place that into there. Like I said, kind of pop any of the big bubbles that we can see. And now, what did I do with this I'm just gonna reuse the plastic that we had on the bowl anyways. We still need to pull more. Mmm, goat cheese ampersand, so good. Wait, did we get goat feta? I didn't see it get put away. You're joking. I can't tell if you're joking or not. It's okay, we can go for a ride, Sam. Mish! I'm hitting it too. I got a complaint. You put some of the bags away, so it might have been you. Okay, guys. So now this is all wrapped. We leave a little bit of space for this to grow, right? And we're just gonna wait for it. So if we look at this here.
Oh, we got a kilo, don't worry.
Oh, Sammy was worrying himself. So we're gonna wait for the bread to like just kind of pop over the top here. And then we can start the oven and get it ready for baking. So yeah, nice warm spot here again.
Got a kilo, don't worry.
We're safe, guys. And hi, JK. Oh no, you peeled your finger today? Look it, I got a boo-boo too. High five, boo-boo buddies. I hope you're okay. So we can't blame Sammy. I mean, it is still 2021, so it's always relevant. Boo-boo buddies. Got a boo-boo, okay? Okay, we gotta wipe the board. I guess I'll put a 30-minute timer on for the bread, right? Yeah, we got a whole big container of goat feta for our watermelon, cucumber, feta salads tomorrow. Cool off the palate from our spicy jerk chicken. Oh man, well, my apron was cleaned this morning. Floured it on up. Didn't cut through all of the layers of skin. Yeah, see, look at this Band-Aid. Useless. Hot water hurts much faster now. Yes, yeah, your body is got a bit more senses involved. It's like, oh, ouch. Okay, timer's on the clock, and then I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break again before we switch up to jerk chicken time. Be right back. Okay, I'm back, friends. I'm back. It is warm. Let's just let it be known. Summer is here. Thank you, Vune. Thank you. Okay, working through our list. Bread has been shaped. We're proofing 30 minutes. And then the oven needs 350 degrees Fahrenheit for about 40 minutes. And then we check it halfway through just to make sure it doesn't brown too much.
Only 4 more months till winter.
Sammy's excited for winter. I mean, you're wearing pants, so. Raven Father, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, it's jerk chicken time. I think we'll start, why don't we start by just making the marinade together? That's perfect, thank you. I got a fan now to keep me cool. So we'll make the marinade, and that way when we finish butchering the chicken, plus I know Vune's still in here, so we'll leave the chicken for a little bit still. He doesn't like chicken bone sounds. So yeah, we'll make the marinade and then it can just get mixed right into the chicken when those are ready. We have 1 habanero to pop into the marinade, as well as a couple Thai reds. I have to remember, if it's food for friends, we gotta just dull it down a bit. They have a pretty good spice level regardless.
Who's getting it?
It's Paul and Linda and David. Like, they got a pretty good heat level, which
Paul
I
and
know.
David definitely could do more. Linda, I'm not sure about. I think we'll keep it safe.
Yeah. We'll keep it a bit safe. Like, it'll have spice, but it's not gonna blow your face off. Like, I've had jerk chickens before where you're just like pouring sweat. Can't see because the sweat's like running in your eyes, but it's so good. But yeah, we won't make that spicy type.
Peach's mom's recipe?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like an example, so when we were working at the brewery still, we wanted to put jerk grilled chicken wings on the menu. And one of our servers, her mom was from Jamaica, so she shared the recipe. We had to cut back the peppers like 5 times to be able to even serve it to customers. Yeah, that's true as well, Torino. Maybe not worried about blowing off my face, but the next day though, it's the other end, the other end. Don't be a jerk about the jerk chimkin. Yeah, nope. Okay, I'm actually gonna pop up this recipe as well for myself. It's linked there. We've made it before on stream 2, the food and wine one. It's got a ton of awesome ratings, like almost 4,000 ratings, 5 stars. That's good. Vune, ouch, I opened up my cut. I'm trying to keep it sealed shut. You know when you do that? When you don't fully pull the skin off, sometimes it heals like that. A half tub of wasabi, that's impressive. Yeah, pause. So you're saying it'll blow your feet off the next day? Yep. Wasabi mayo is really good. I would say it's really good with tuna. Your younger brother was married in Jamaica, and to this day, your older brother still can't eat jerk chicken. What's the matter, Torino? Okay. This is what they say about this recipe. The best jerk recipe we've ever tasted, which we first published in 1995. Kate was 4 years old, by the way. It's fragrant, fiery hot, and smoky all at once. It's from our former colleague, an adventurous self-taught cook who grew up in Jamaica and has sampled jerk from just about every corner of the island. For maximum flavor, let the chicken marinate overnight. That's why we're doing this today. We're not aging each other here, Torino. It's just a number. So good. Okay, we're gonna need onion. I'm gonna grab some chives from outside. Let's grab our spicy peppers. All of this is gonna get mixed up. Since I don't need the blender today for the jam, we're gonna mix it in the blender, in the Vitamix. Yeah, Nike, I was 67. That's really good, Vune. It's really good with salmon too. Like a salmon cake or salmon sandwich. Hi, Titan. Happy Thursday. Hope you are well. Wasabi mayo with pasta? It makes my eye twitch a bit, Mish, but I'm not bashing it. Keep working on my coffee. So tasty. I'm doing great, Titan. Been having good sleeps, getting some-ish rest. It's been nice to be busy, kind of getting rid of our stuff, getting ready to leave. But yeah, weather's perfect out there. I'm healthy and happy, can't complain. Yeah, hide. Oh, it missed you that time, Mish, you're lucky. We love you too, Nike. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is the people you love, maybe we don't say it enough. So thank you, dude. We love you back. Same with everyone else that's watching. All 121 of you is what I just looked at. Okay, going over to the fridge, grabbing what we need from this one. Gotta get some chives from outside instead of the green onion. Okay, I will use this sprouted onion for this today, just in case we gotta clean anything off of it. 1 head of garlic. So we're marinating 3 whole chickens with what we're making today. Okay, that's good. This thing, seen better days. You love us so much that you got your first vaccine dose a couple days ago. Nice, dude. Yeah, I love to hear you guys getting your vaccines. That means we're getting closer, right? Titan, am I the only one who prefers food over I love yous? I don't think you're alone. Nope. Okay, one of my favorite hacks, if you're someone who eats a lot of like spicy chilies, is buy the fresh ones and then just put them whole into the freezer. Just like this. They freeze awesome, and it literally takes like a couple minutes to thaw it, and then you just take the stem off. Got a fresh chili in your life. So we got our 1 habanero, and then might as well take that back. And we'll pop in 2 of these bigger bird's eyes. And that should be good, Sam? That should be good. Titan got vaccinated last year. Oh wait, that was rabies. Oh, you got yours yesterday, Bonk? Love it. And your wife got her second one, Yoon. Yay! And hi, Kanara. 30 minutes left of work, so you're gonna hang here? Love the lurk and work. So good to see you, too. Yeah, Ozzy survived the bat. It's true. Okay, keep going through here. 5 spice powder we need. We need some allspice in our life. There's our 5 spice. Allspice. We need some nutmeg. Oh, I'll also clip some thyme while I'm outside. Just some pepper. So salt and pepper. Holy, the bread is rising really quick, guys. I'm gonna go turn on the Traeger. Look at this. It's so happy. I don't even think it's gonna need another 18 minutes. That's how warm it is in here. Are we smoking the chicken? Yeah, we're gonna be grilling the chicken. What did we say? Over mesquite tomorrow, Kanara. But we're just marinating the chicken and letting it sit overnight, you know? And Crazy Patty Cakes, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, salt and pepper, and then another one for seasoning is soy sauce, which is really, really typical for Jamaica. or jerk at least. A bit of vegetable oil to help coat the chicken. I think all I gotta do is grab the chives and the thyme really quick. So I'll be right back. Hello, patty cakes. How are you doing today? Okay, hold tight, friends. Here's the view so far of our ingredients. And if you want to save the recipe, !recipe in chat. It'll pull the link up for you. Or it's in our Discord, where we have 3.5 years worth of recipes. Do some garlic chives. Do some regular chives. Seems like a healthy amount. Okay, I'll bring those in real quick. Oh yeah, it is warmer in here than outside. Oh. Whoo-wee. The breeze, yeah. Where it's nice and shady, I think that's a good idea. Okay, I'm gonna get the Traeger on as well while I'm out here for that bread. 350 Fahrenheit, I know it'll take a few moments to heat up. It's still at 165 though. That'll be good. At least there's a breeze. Okay. All of the herbages. You prefer jerk chicken over Nashville hot? I think so too. Oh yeah, you're hungry and shouldn't be watching cooking streams. It's true. You need a snack. And yes, Titan, it is chicken today. At least I think that's what Sammy got. Ha ha ha. No, it for sure is. Okay, so now we're just gonna start popping everything into here. I just clipped the chives in half because sometimes they like to kind of wrap around the blender blade in the bottom there. Just help it along a bit. We gotta pick all of the leaves off of the thyme, and that will go in. Yeah, I've still been wanting to do that. And the other thing that I thought would be really good jerk style is halibut fish. Like jerk halibut, I can just see that being so good. I don't know why. This thyme is really nice. Super, super fresh. I know that chips for dinner, we see her in here quite often. When she was in Jamaica, she's vegetarian, but sometimes eats fish. I think she said she got jerk shrimp that were really, really good. Think it would be good with game meat? I've never tried jerk with like a darker meat miche. I don't really see it being bad though. Like all of the spices would hold up nice to the flavor of the meat. Yeah, jerk shrimp, Blondie. I caught your attention. Was like, yo, that sounds amazing.
No, game
Yeah, game meat, I think it would be great, Mish.
There's a pretty wide variety.
Marinade.
With any protein.
Yeah.
This is great.
Okay, bye, Nike. Have a wonderful day at work. Don't work too hard. Thanks for hanging the first part of the day. We love ya. Take care, stay safe, and we'll see you next time, my dude. We got Fish Brochin Addict. Fish Brochin Addict. Thanks for the follow, welcome. Somebody tell me what they're addicted to. Something bread? Fish bread addict? Yeah, Blondie. Think I know what I'm gonna redeem for a meal request. Heck yes. Heck yes. I think I know what you're gonna redeem. Okay, let's get into the garlic next. It's just fish bun. Fish bun addict. I love it. Welcome in. Great to have you. Happy you found us. Vune's loving it. Okay, let's do that amount of garlic. Like 3/4 of a head, which is 2, 4, 6, 8. 8-ish cloves. We're just gonna smash those and peel them. Titan, I only have 190K pots and pans. You're sick, you know that? Are you just saving them all for when we come visit and you're just gonna redeem them while we're there? Need you to make this and this and this. I see what you're doing, Titan. Hi, Green Fang. How are you doing? Thanks for popping by. It is tradition where you live. I have to say, I'm not aware of the fish bun you're talking about. So feel free to post a link, because I'm having a hard time imagining it. And we love to learn about different things around the world. And hi, Maya. If folks want something to watch while Kate is offline, love this, I'd suggest Marine Mammal Rescue from Vancouver. Oh, they have the rescue sea otters? So cute. Just want to like cuddle a little otter like this. Oh my gosh. Or just float next to it like this. I'm just an otter. What's the purpose of smashing it? It just breaks open the peel. Makes it easier to peel, right? Because it's always usually pretty tight around the clove. Oh, we'll just trim that off. The brown bitties. Yeah, I'll click on that link. Let's see. A herring sando? I'd be into that. Yeah, that looks really good. A little pickled onion. Some greens, just a little bit of the salad cream, like mayo. So are you from Germany then, I'm assuming. You know what assuming does, chat? So if it's peeled, no reason to smash. You always smash it as hard as you can. Just to get your frustrations out, really. You're good, silent one. But didn't we learn a bit back that you'll always get more of the nutrient qualities from garlic if you mince or really blitz it up rather than leaving it in the whole clove? I'm quite sure that was something we learned. Oh, I forgot I had an injury. It's okay. Flip the skin back over. Yeah, balancing the little bucket on his tummy, man. Oh, you're from a city called Kiel. So yeah, my husband was born in Germany. I have a mod that's in Germany. So welcome to the crew. We mostly do speak English here, so thank you for that. Oh Oh yeah, if we see an otter, we never really see the otters on the river, mostly just the seals. Sammy's German. Yeah, he was born there, Silent One. Came on over to Canada when he was a wee tot. What do we cook? We cook all sorts of stuff. So I don't know if we want to post all the socials, because I kind of use my Instagram page as my food portfolio. Lots of good food photos on there. Okay, just going back to our recipe here. Thank you, Bonk. Thank you, thank you. Even if you don't use Instagram, it's just a good place to go view all of the things we cook. Yeah, your grandparents are German, have the Eastern European skin tone. Maya, we cook all of the delicious. Okay, so we're getting into our spices now. So far, oh, we'll chop up the onion next, actually, sorry. I thought we were done all of our veggie-ish stuff. I gotta trim this one up too. We'll peel out where it got sprouted in the center. Whoa, I just looked behind me, guys. Don't look at the bread, Sam. Oh, phew, he can't see it. I think I'm gonna go put the bread in the Traeger. I can just hear something behind me, and it's the cling wrap on the outside of the loaf getting tighter and tighter. One moment. R6, thanks for the follow. She's gonna be let loose here right away. Just gently peeling that off. Like, that wasn't even half an hour, guys, and they said it might take an hour to rise up. Ready? I would say she's ready. Usually you want like a nice inch over that. So I'm gonna go pop that in the oven outside, 350 Fahrenheit. And I'll set a 20-minute timer so we can check halfway. Yeah, the onion is trying to reproduce. Not anymore, Maya. This bread is about to explode. Smells so yummy and yeasty too. Windy. 20 minutes on the clock. And just from experience using the Traeger, I would say it doesn't really brown anything too quickly, so we probably won't have to tent it halfway with foil. Ugh, keep peeling that piece of skin up. I neutered the onion. That's a first being said here. Oh, thank you for that double tap. A moment of sympathy. Oh, nice, Green Fang. What kind of barbecue did you have? It might be ready. Not sure though, hey? Crazy bread. I told you it was gonna rise really nice today because of how warm it is here. I am not gonna use all of this onion because I don't just want the marinade to taste like onion. We only have 3 chickens. Maybe if we had double that. But I do find when you blend onion into marinades, it's quite strong. No matter if you're grilling it or however you're cooking it after. What temp do we have today? I think it's like 22 or something like that. Hey Siri, what's the temperature outside?
It's currently 18 degrees.
Says it's only 18, but there's no way that it's only 18. When Sam was driving this morning at like 10:30, it was already 22 degrees Celsius. 34 there? Whew, that's warm.
We're getting a good crosswind. You could probably open that window back up inside you.
It is actually. still a bit open. Barely a breeze, that's hot, hot. Oh, Green Fang, you had sausages, veggies, and he has a Weber grill. Hey, I love grilling. Doesn't matter what type of grill you have, right? It's just really fun to do. Yeah, shall I snow dance? Okay, taking care of our peppers here. So 1 habanero going into the mix. We're just gonna take our top little stem off, but we're not gonna take any of the seeds out. Same thing with our couple of Thai reds as well. Take the top 2 stems off into the blender. And now we really wanna wash up our hands. Soap and water. Because we are spiced up currently on our fingers. How hot are those? Habaneros are quite hot, I would say. But they do have a really nice fruitiness, which is surprising. And then the Thai reds, I mean, they're definitely hotter than a habanero. Pack a bit more punch. But really, I don't find them to be too hot of a chili. As long as you don't overdo it, it's super nice as far as spicy goes. I think the best thing you can do, Night Wanderer, is just use a bit at a time until you really know your tolerance for spice, and then go from there. Yeah, you did make it snow in Texas, and Dust Pirate was upset, as with all of our other Texans that watch. Okay, so we need a tablespoon of 5-spice powder. If you've never used this before, I mean, there's a bunch of different spices in 5-spice, but it has cinnamon, star anise. I think it's got coriander in there. What are the 5 spices? Why do I not recall this? Okay, now we're learning. So it's typical in Szechuan cuisine. Star anise, cloves, cinnamon, Szechuan peppercorns, and fennel seed. So those are all the flavors we get. Super, super nice. Got quite a strong flavor too. Okay, there's our tablespoon. You're saving all the snow dances for Edmonton? Why would you do that?
F you!
Sammy. Okay, next one, our allspice, which is really typical Jamaican. 1 tablespoon of that ground.
But at the same time, it'd be really fun in the Subaru.
Yeah. Skirt, skirt. Okay, I got it. And another one. That's done. Next up, nutmeg. 1 teaspoon of nutmeg. Yeah, once the food truck is up, please take it easy. We gotta go places. So did we know that there's 3 teaspoons in 1 tablespoon? If you didn't, now you know. So that's all that. Little bit of salt and pep. Three-quarters of a tablespoon of pepper. We only do a teaspoon of salt now today, so it kind of brines the chicken, keeps the juices in, and then we can do more salt on the outside tomorrow before we cook it. 2 more things, soy sauce and oil. 1/2 cup of soy sauce, and then just a tablespoon of vegetable oil. I thought the ratio of teaspoon to tablespoon was 4:1. No, I don't know who taught you that, but it's wrong. So if we look at this, so every tablespoon is 15 milliliters, and every teaspoon is 5. Simple math. Even Kate can do it. And then this is the other thing we gotta remember. So remember I said we can add some salt to the chicken tomorrow. When we go to cook it, keep in mind that there's soy sauce as well in the marinade. So just a really fine dusting of salt before it gets cooked. Yeah, it's a 3-to-1, silent one. So it's super useful to know, especially if you're like scaling recipes and they have lots of teaspoons. So if, say you get up to like, oh, there's like 15 teaspoons now of whatever this spice is in the recipe, well, dial that down to 3 tablespoons and you're good to go. Good to go. Okay. Oil. 1 tablespoon. This is smelling so good. And then what we got 11 minutes on the timer for the bread still. Let's pop this lid on and we'll get this going. Just gonna switch to this for now. So start on low speed and then we can turn it up from there because there's not a ton of liquid in here. It's gonna be kind of like a chunky sort of marinade, we can say. It's a chunker. But I do like to blend it until it's smooth. Like at first it kind of blitzes it up and then you can really get it good. Okay, I'm gonna put the soy sauce and a couple of these other things away. We're moving right along. Everything is timing out really nice today. I am happy. Turn it up a bit more now. I think we're good to put the, super thick. I mean, I don't even think we got to put the strawberry jam in the fridge. It's already cooled off. Super nice. Hello, Vivi Star. Here's the menu for you today. We're just working on the jerk chicken marinade right now. And then we're gonna butterfly our whole chickens while we're waiting for the bread to finish baking. And then we will assemble our homemade peanut butter jam sandwich together. Okay, we blitzed it to the point where we gotta give it a scrape. We didn't make sourdough today, Green Fang. It's just a super simple white sandwich bread that is versatile for a lot of things, right? Naaman on a bacon double cheese poutine. Oh my goodness. With jalapenos, onions, and ghost pepper sauce added. That sounds delish. Okay, so this is how this is looking. Definitely want to scrape all this goodness from the lid. I think we should be able to do this one scrape down and then we'll get it nice and smooth. And don't just stick your face in this and sniff it because those hot peppers will get you. As much as you want to sniff it up, just be careful. Even the onion's like a bit strong. It hurts. Yeah, finally got my AC. Not Assassin's Creed or Animal Crossing. Put in. You're set for the summer then, hey? Congrats. And yeah, if you live somewhere really hot, you need it. You can't live without it. It's so hard to sleep when you're like roasting hot. That's what we mostly ever used it for. Okay, I'm okay with this being pasty. I am a-okay with that. Just need it smooth enough so that it'll coat the chicken nicely. Now we'll just leave this to the side. I'll go grab our 3 little chickens and we'll get through those really, really quick. It's just cutting the backbone out, that's it. Cutting the backbone and just kind of cracking the breastbone so it lays flat. And I will say, ever since we've started butterflying chicken like this, can't really prepare it any other way, especially if you're gonna grill it. Just cooks so nice and even that way. Like the breast and the leg cook kind of at the same rate. Whereas I find if you leave the chicken in its whole form, the breast always cooks quicker than the leg and then it dries out a touch. So pro tips right there. Yeah, look at this. Looks not so nice, but like you can see the pepper flakes, the little bit of chives in there. And just the smell from the spices is so good. This is definitely a healthy one for you. Okay, 6 minutes on the bread. Yeah, you asked about the bread being sourdough. So I said that it wasn't a sourdough today. No sourdough. I know I do that a lot, but today I kept it nice and simple. Undercooked chicken thighs. Did you do that or you got served it, Vune? Like, I'm hoping that you just finished cooking them through, right? Instead of throwing it out. Vune's like, please, Kate, don't say that. Okay, I just want to go peek at the bread. I just want to see how high it's risen because it might be touching the one rack. Oh my God, it's not okay. Guys, it's not okay. I think it was too hot today to even make bread. Let's just say that, because it definitely rose up and now the one rack squished it and it kind of splooted on the side. But I think it would have exploded anyways. Man, I can see though why bakers hate baking in the summer, because yeah, everything just proofs so quickly and unevenly. I'll show you guys in 4 minutes when I go to turn it. Not the prettiest sight though. I am happy to say though, I do have some extra rye bread in the fridge if we need to use that. Homemade. I know, a bit oh no, Vune, but it's fine. We're playing it cool. Oh, you cooked it more, but your meat thermometer broke. Oh, man. I'm giggling at the bread that I made. That's gonna be a first. Hope you did something about the white bread being really basic and having the consistency of glue. What you mean? Vune, we're not there quite yet, so feel free to hang out. I'm just taking these out of the bag. And then we are gonna need this for our chicken butchery. We will need those kitchen shears as well as just a small cleaver. These are big chickens, Salmon. Whew. Oh, we're doing this again? Yeah, not quite yet. We gotta keep teaching the peoples, right? Okay, just gonna do a quick hand wash now. Can't wait to show you guys what I'm gonna bring out of the oven right now. I mean, hey, let's look at it this way. At least the bread rose. I'd rather have it exploded than having it rock hard like a brick, right? Because like super floofy bread is always good. It's a bit tough to eat a really dense piece of bread though. I think those white breads that you're talking about, Green Fang, that's like been a mass-produced type of white bread where it doesn't have any flavor. Sammy's taking a peek. Why are you peeking at it? Do you need some gloves? He's distractioning. I don't know why you couldn't just wait. Hello, 514. Welcome in.
You're fine.
It's
What are you
okay.
worried about? You're over dramatic.
It looked really scary when I opened it.
Fine. Didn't even stick to it.
It didn't even stick?
Didn't even stick.
Did you take a photo?
I did.
Okay, let's see it. I got this right now because I was ready. Did you swivel it then?
Yeah, I did.
Do we need to foil it?
Nope.
Another 15 minutes on the clock then?
Yep.
Okay. We'll keep this then for future use. German white bread's pretty delicious. Totally. That's what I'm saying is like it's kind of sweet, yeasty. This one has milk and butter in it, so it's got a nice little buttery flavor.
Oh. That's what it looks like right now.
That's my bread.
But
It's grilling and baking at the same time.
when you pulled it off, I just wiped it off and it was fine. There's
Sweet.
nothing in it. You're good.
Oh yeah, Titan. This guy. He says, Kate, make the hair the same or make the beard the same length as the hair. I took him to the barber shop yesterday. Kate's Quick Cuts. Who is that? I know. All right, so Sammy says the bread is okay. I put on the second timer for that, so we'll go out and check it with the thermometer when the time comes. For now, let's do chicken stuff. Vyun, this is your time. Should only take us about 10 minutes or so to get through the chickens and then come on back. Vyun has history with the sound of chicken popping bones.
Discord when done.
Yeah, Sammy will give you a message when it's done. So we're butterflying our little chickens today for jerkin tomorrow. They will be grilled that way. Let's first take this apart, and then I'll show you what the next step is. Actually, just gonna take all of the strings at once so I can pop them in the garbage together. Okay, Bonk, have a wonderful day at work. As always, to my workers and lurkers, don't work too hard, friends. Thank you for hanging out with us while you had the time to. Stay safe and healthy out there, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, Sammy's got such a baby face under there. You would never even guess it, Maya. Okay, those are all taken care of now. Okay, so we're gonna flip this over. The next step is carnage. So all we're gonna do is literally just follow from the neck to the tail, or the little chicken button-ubby here. We're just gonna cut along each side and just take out the backbone, and then it's gonna lay open flat I'm also just gonna grab a little cleaver, and that's what we're gonna use to just crack the breastbone open. You keep your beard short, Silent One. Even when you shave it, you feel like you're 20 again. Yep. Yeah, Sammy looks really good with just like the bit of scruff. I like it. But I mean, really, whatever makes him happy, right? And this shows why kitchen shears are so heckin' handy to have in the kitchen. Really pays off. So that's one side already done. Yeah, dollar menu. You know what? I will admit, I've been watching the Anthony Bourdain shows on Twitch recently, just because I love Tony. And he was somewhere in Asia, and they were doing yakitori with the little chicken butt nubbly like that Titan, except they were way bigger. Apparently there's like a ton of meat there, and it's super unctuous because of all the skin and fat surrounding. Magical. But what we're gonna do with this little thing today is we're just gonna freeze that as is with any other trim from the chicken. So like any of these little bits of offal that snuck on in here, can pick those out and pop them in the chicken stock or chicken broth pile. Next thing we're snipping is just the wingtip, because I find that those just burn up and there's no meat there anyways. That can be used for stock as well. Cut right through the knuckle on both ends. There you go. And now one more thing to do. So we can see our breastbone there in the middle. So we want to kind of nestle the cleaver right at the top. The bottom part of the breastbone is mostly a like rubbery cartilage, but if we pop that right there, kind of get your cleaver in the one spot, and we just give it a nice little whack, you'll crack that open. Just like that. And then look at how nice and flat that lays. And see how I'm keeping this hand clean so I can touch my knives, my shears, and not mess anything up. And then this is my dirty hand. And now if we flip this over, you can get an idea of how we're gonna cook it tomorrow. So that's gonna be marinated as is, and we actually grill this skin side up. And it's pretty magical. The skin even crisps up when you cook it that way on the grill. Oh, Netflix is releasing a new documentary about Bourdain called Roadrunner. Life is made, ampersand. He's seriously my favorite. So one chicken done. Next. Yeah, this is also known as spatchcock is the term in cooking for the chicken. Butterfly chicken or spatchcock chicken. It looks like a blood eagle. Yeah, I would say most people have beards because they don't want to take the time to shave. But like for some people, like Sam has super sensitive skin. So for him to actually like shave clean, it's actually painful for like a good week afterwards. So instead he just keeps that bit of scruff, and that's super easy to maintain. I always got to two-hand the shears when we go through that hip bone there. It's quite thick. You're watching a documentary about the Challenger disaster? I don't think I know what that is. We've been watching lots of like murder docs.
So nothing you did with the computer that day, this went bunk.
Oh, phew. Sam was just updating me on his computer. I totally thought I broke it this one day. So we were just watching a show. I think it was actually F1 or something. And he's like, okay, can you quickly go switch it? Because I'm on the outside of the couch. I'm closer to the computer, so I was like, okay. So I went and pressed the button, and Sam's computer just like died out of the blue. I was like, oh my God. What have I done?
Just error code 55.
Yeah, wouldn't turn on, no nothing like that. Finally figured out that one of the ramp sticks was off. I was like, I didn't do anything different than I usually do. Man, look at all the blood still in there. What the heck? Okay, next one, all I'm gonna do is kind of trim up this stuff. That's hanging off, that can go into the stockpile, and obviously anything like that, kind of stringy, little bit of feathers, we definitely want to clean off. And another one is done. Okay, last one. That's how quick that goes. Yeah, the gremlins are trying to frame me. Seriously, me and technology, those things happen all the time. It's like, I don't know what I did.
You want me to tint it?
Oh no, I think that's good. If you want, you can start checking the temp. That's how the bread's looking, guys. It's actually looking pretty awesome. A slight grill, if you will. Kate, how did you do that without trying? New bread trend right here, guys.
Grilled bread.
Grilled and baked. Come at me. And then the torture part of the bread being ready is it has to cool off a little bit still before we can
177
cut
in the
into
middle,
it.
So probably the 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, for sure. 177 in the center. Another 5 minutes and that'll come to 190. Yeah, that's a jerk marinade,
That's
Sama.
Make some jerk wings for the boys.
Mmm. Okay, third one. Done. Graked bread. How to get your bread graked. I love it, Paz Haz. We're gonna grake it. What is that? Grilled and baked.
Somebody coming forward to pasta by the computer.
Yours?
Yeah.
Oh no! Someone might be coming to buy the Sammy's computer. Things are changing. Jiggles! That is heckin' amazing. Jiggles with the Prime Gaming sub for 1 whole year already. Thank you very, very much for that, Jiggles. Being part of the kitchen crew, coming along for all of our crazy adventures and things that we cooked. I love it. Thanks for all the awesome resubs today. And that also means Sammy's doing it right now. We got another VIP in chat. How about that? That's one of our 1 year little sub goals or incentives we can say is you get VIP in chat. Enjoy the diamond. You're special now. Thank you very much, Sam. So just a quick refresh and you should have that pink diamond by your name. Okay, that looks all good to me, friends. Gonna take away some of my dirty tools. Just pop them there. We'll get this away. Sammy, can you please grab just a Ziploc bag for my chimkin bones or stock stuff? So Jiggles, we're just doing our chicken prep. We're marinating the jerk chicken today so it can sit overnight, and then tomorrow it's going in the grill. Because the recipe says it's gonna turn out the best if you do it that way. So I said, okay. I'm gonna switch to gloves now, especially because I have a little cut on my hand. I don't want to rub the chicken with that spicy marinade. But I mean, I could cauterize the boo-boo.
You know the blonde lady at Glenwood? Like the dirty blonde lady, kinda? She used to work the cash all the time for us?
Is she like younger, like our age?
Yeah.
Yeah. She always wears a hat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she told me today, she's like, heat up the pepperoni or the jalapeno cheese pepperoni stick in the microwave for like 15 seconds, and the cheese gets all gooey on the inside. She's like, it's a masterpiece.
Heat up jalapeno cheddar pepperoni, the butcher shop girl says. And then the cheese gets softened. What is this madness? And yeah, he looks different, right, Mish? Are you seeing things? You must have just popped in then. I gotta get rid of this big thing. Looks good, thanks.
Last time I shaved it was a year ago. So it's good.
I did that.
And Caitlin did it.
Not only can she cook, also a pretty good barber. I'd probably offer those services. Come and get some food, and you can also get a hair and beard trim up afterwards. Too good. Let's not get carried away. 15 seconds on the bread. I'ma go grab it. Babysit those chimkins while I pop out for a sec. And free hair in your food. Thanks, Double Tap. I've honestly been cutting Sam's hair for, well, over 6 years now.
Yep.
Ever since we've been together.
Yep.
First few were maybe a bit questionable, but now, pro cuts by Kate. This is the funniest thing I've ever made. If the oven rack wasn't there, who knows how tall that would have went. Okay, just gonna temp it, make sure we're 100%. Can we switch this? Okay. This is what we ended up with. The thermometer's here. Funky Savvy, thank you for the 3 months in a row at tier 1. Thanks for being part of the kitchen crew. Hopefully we've taught you something along the way. Oh yeah, she's definitely baked. Yeah, he's got a chef and a barber. Yeah, I actually do that too, Mish. I literally, like anything that I want to do with my hands, I'm actually really good at. Okay, so here's the side view, friends. The top view, top down, everyone's like, hey, what are you talking about? The side view though, and I will say this smells so good. So we're just gonna let that cool off. I think I can honestly just lift it out. Yeah. So we don't want to let it cool in the pan because it's going to steam on itself. Okay, just going to go turn the Traeger off. We're done with that. Thanks, Sama.
What was wrong with that bread?
I've never done that before. I've never graked a bread loaf before. What can I say?
Well, maybe that's the new trend because you can do like 5 or 6 of those right into one grate.
Yeah, we're gonna make this the new trend, hey guys? So that's gonna take a few moments for sure to cool off before we can slice into it.
We'll be here ready at 2:45.
Oh, Paul's coming for a homemade PB&J. What a legend, that guy. Okay, putting gloves on. We're jerking the chicken. And literally the list is complete for the day. High five, friends. Crushed it. Made our marinade up earlier in the blender. Super, super easy. Norges, you can't just be lurking the whole time and then say Frankenloaf. This is why we love you. It really is, isn't it? But I will say, man, it smells good. And I think it's gonna be really nice inside. What's going on here? Okay, I will deal with those after stream. Everything is fine. Oh, I just have a few people on the Facebook to mention or deal with. So I'm just gonna pour all of this in here and then we'll just massage with our gloved hands. Are you doing all right, Norges? Did you guys obviously made it through that storm the other day that you were having? It's good to see you again today too. Yeah, jerk marinade is like very unappealing looking, I have to say. But the flavor is just something else. I mean, you kind of have to know what you're gonna get when you blend a bunch of brown and green things together, as well as orange and red peppers. Okay, that's everything from there. Sandwich bread is supposed to be square with lines on top, right? Maya says. Yes. Must not be the Kate style then, right? Okay, I'm just gonna let some of this fall onto the chicken underneath. Maybe I'll just do this. And I'm going both hands now. We wanna go all around. Get in every crevice, even go underneath. So you can season from both sides. Give it a good rub. Oh, I just lost my glove.
What?
Well, it got caught on a bone. Can I just have another one, please?
Yep.
That's a sharp bone, so careful. Just don't want it to go into that hand because that's the one that is cut. I just gotta dry it off.
You want me to just do it?
No, it's okay.
Sure. I can just do it with my hands.
It's good. Good enough. Oh no, I threw the marinade on the board. Now you have some really nice weather. Oh, you're going home tomorrow. That's good to hear, Norges. And then do you have some time off for the summer?
May I?
Yes.
Do you have the decor items in a box?
Which ones? Is it like the...
Just for the hand. Sorry.
No, not for her. I have another lady coming to grab it already that spoke first,
Oh,
I think.
really?
I don't know.
No, this is the one you're talking to.
Oh, okay. That's why I said I have to do it after stream, Sam. Unless she's coming right away.
Yeah, she's leaving Brentwood Bay.
Oh,
She'll be leaving from Brentwood Bay at 4:30. Just wanted to e-transfer to you. The only lady. I know who that is. Have a great day. Yeah. Yeah. It's just the band. Yeah. Got the wrong size last time. Yeah. No. I can't afford it.
this is looking good, guys. So that's all we're making sure. And then probably tomorrow, first thing on stream, we'll do another little kind of press around. That's the girl for just the
Yeah,
palm.
Just the palm.
Okay, I'll just have to tell the one other lady that it's been sold then. This looks so heckin' good. All right, friends. We just leave that like that. And man, oh man. That's just gonna be heckin' delicious. You got mini balls in the air, Norges. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Ain't no rest for the wicked. Yeah, Sammy's coming for the big assist. Yeah, the bone cut through the glove, guys, or it just kind of got caught on the bone and then I just tore it. Because I'm an animal like that. So now, that chicken is gonna taste absolutely amazing. It should fit on top of the eye of rounds. Give that a wipe. Looks so good, you gotta go to KFC. How's our bread loaf? Oh yeah, she's cooling real nice and quick, I would say. I'm actually gonna move it over here where the fan's kind of blowing. No, it's good because I want the fan on me a bit still too. Even though Norges just wants to listen to heavy metal and drink beer all day. I mean, you deserve it. Let's say that right now. Anyone deserves it, Norges. It's you. Okay, friends. We have, let's pack up our strawberry jam. We have our delicious roasted honey peanut butter that we did in the food processor. No extra oil, no nothing like that. I think we only have about 500 milliliters of the jam. Just grab a spatula. That definitely thickened up. And like I said, this is like a multi-purpose. You can even pop it over some vanilla ice cream. All of the deliciousness. Yeah, my wrists are really small. I don't even think I realized that. Oh. Sammy's just waiting for the spatula. That now?
Perfect amount of sugar added.
Oh yeah, we got you, Norges. Positive support. What else we got? Yeah, we definitely need some milk. Nom. And then, what did, oh no, Sammy got some marinade on his cheek. This bread, I love it. The crust is so nice on top, like nice and soft still. Okay, couple more moments and we'll definitely be able to take some slices off the side. Almost there, guys. Squishy, squashy breads. What time did you say Paul's Coleman?
Like, I told him come before school, and school's at 3 o'clock, so.
Soon then.
Yeah.
Okay.
10 minutes, I'm sure.
Okay. We're just putting his in a container. Hey, Mary, welcome in. It looks mega delish. Thanks, guys. Like I said, I've never graked bread before, but I'm in.
No, I ain't big.
Might not fit in that one.
Might be a tinfoil lunch.
What about the round container? Thank you for the follow. He 02570344. Just need one bigger lid.
Does that work? Does it fit?
Defo. Definitely fits. I'm waiting for Pulsh to come back in. Pulsh, you've been summoned. Before we make this. Also, I'm gonna try and take off a couple of these little black flecks. Oh yeah, that really went. Doggo's like, I hear it's PB&J time. Peanut butter jelly time. There he is. There's the one. Paul gets the first sandwich. Posh is gonna be so happy.
Tosh, attack.
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 Attack, Paul.
Attack.
Get him.
Get him. Attack.
Be so mean.
You ready? Yes. I'm so ready for this.
The bread is still warm. I think I'm gonna just cut it upside down, guys. We gotta trim off the end. Oh. I mean, it's a bit of a Frankenloaf, Paul, but we don't judge, right?
Hey, we don't judge.
Yeah, it's been good. Trying to stay a bit cool inside.
Sam, you're looking good, eh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I went to the barber shop.
New man.
Get trimmed up for summertime, right?
Yes, that's my next mission too.
Oh, that's your little snack piece. Okay, these are for Paul as well, Sam, if you want to keep working. Just gonna show these guys.
Oh, there's nothing like fresh bread like that.
Yeah. Yeah, we even made the peanut butter and the jam this morning too. Like fresh from peanuts and everything.
You will need a glass of milk.
Yeah. Okay, so guys, I just want to show you, see how this is kind of looks like it's been pulled down and stretched, the crumb. So that's what happens when you're cutting into like a super fresh loaf of bread, is the steam from the inside wants to like make the gluten sticky again. So because this is still cooling, I'm just gonna switch to the other side and then we can cut from there, let the middle cool off.
Nothing. No, we're done. Okay. Thanks, guys.
This is just a bonus.
Yes. Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah, it's so nice and fluffy.
Okay.
This side looks good. You're welcome, Paul.
That's off, right?
The Traeger? Yeah. I was like quite sure I turned it off.
Cool down cycle.
Yeah, I was like pretty sure I turned it off. I actually like the shape of this. I'm in. It looks like almost like a cartoony loaf of bread. But man, is this fluffy. I think it turned out great.
Yep. It did.
Okay, you're good for just that right
am.
now? Okay, that's what I thought.
Boom. PB&J.
Schnacka.
Big old glass of milk. I'm in.
Yeah, you love the end bits, right? It has such a nice crunch from the crust. It looks like a chef's hat, kind of, hey?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Oh,
wipe
it's whole milk, Brooke.
wipe
None
some of
that
the
1%
crumbs.
here.
Yeah, we drink a 3.25. And hi, Rook. Good to see you. So we've done a homemade PB&J before on stream, but it's been forever. So Pump That Polish requested this one. And now you guys got like a good in-depth sight into how to make your own bread. Even if you grate it, still turns out. Ooh, chocolate milk? Nummies. That'd be good. Okay, gotta get this back in. Look at how warm it is. Do you guys see the little steamy parts? What?
Good audible. Making the strawberry dip.
Oh, good audible, he says. I was like, what's audible?
Oh, I'm happy, Hermit. I'm happy.
How much peanut butter?
About that.
We never follow the 1 tablespoon serving portion from the jar, do we? Because we'd get real sad that way. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna be too squishy to even spread it.
It worked.
I'm gonna kind of open it up a bit just to help myself along. What? It's like Play-Doh, he says. That's not a good selling factor for the stream. Sammy says Kate's peanut butter is like Play-Doh. But this is, so we could have added oil. We just chose not to. Okay, so my bread's just a bit too soft. Otherwise, we could spread it. Squishy, squashy bread. We're just gonna make it messy, right? I'm okay with that. Now, I always just do the jam right on top. Oh,
Excuse me.
pretty good amount, I would say. Probably something like that. I'm just gonna reuse this spoon to spread it. And the jam is where we go corner to corner. Love the color of the jam, the way it turned out too. So nice, deep red. That was like the most effortless jam ever. Okay, that gets topped like that, right? Give it a little press. And then we gotta get the diagonal cut, right? The jam is homemade as well. It's just 2 liters of strawberries, just over a 1/3 cup of sugar and a teaspoon of sugar. Or a teaspoon of vanilla, sorry. I'm too excited for this. Can't talk. Okay, so when we're slicing through, definitely get that slice in motion. Don't just press down. The layers of flavor. That is almost too perfect. Okay, I'm just gonna get a little photo. Something like that. We'll pop those 2 just in the background for us. Thanks, Cookie. Thanks, friends. Yeah, such a classic. What's everyone's, I don't know if we did a poll, but what's everyone's favorite jam to do with peanut butter and jelly?
We didn't do that.
We never. You just hit it by accident?
I'm busted.
Okay. What are you doing over there?
I was plugging in something not anything related to the computer. So I don't know why I did that, so I just asked if everything was okay.
Everything is fine, guys?
Dude, is it playing too?
I have music playing today as well. That just got shut off too. Sam just plugged something in and it threw us haywire. It's okay.
Let's pick another song.
We broke it. It's okay, we're almost done stream. Whoa, you add stuff into the PB&J? I've never heard of that. Just gotta fix my lens here. Yeah, we made strawberry. There we go. That was just a little bit smudged. All right. Yeah, full on berry jam. I don't think banana would be weird either. Okay, going for a big bite right in the middle. Mmm. When you can just like crush the bread into your mouth because it's so soft. Like, look at that perfect bite. Mmm. Definitely need the milk. But it's not that sticky that you can't chew it properly and swallow it. The bread is just perfect though.
Take a photo actually like that. That's your one bite out.
Just like this.
Because like look at the top down view of that, that looks really good.
It looks good, guys, Sam says. Okay, we'll get a photo for Sama. We went full smooth, and then right at the end, Maya, we added 2 tablespoons of honey and half a teaspoon of salt just to balance it out. Now I want to try some of the crust. Mmm. The crust has really good texture. Like perfect chew, but it's not too hard. That'd be good too, Rook. Put on a panini press. I don't know if I've ever had a grilled PB&J. Could get messy and delicious.
I did it with Nutella.
Nutella peanut butter panini?
No, just Nutella on a panini press.
Can you taste the honey?
Not really.
I don't think I can taste the honey anymore. Plus, I feel like if you could taste the honey fully in this, the sandwich will probably be too sweet, wouldn't it?
You can taste the honey a little bit when you're eating the peanut butter by itself, but once this has a combo with the strawberry and the bread, you don't taste it.
That's nums. It's bringing me back. I feel like such a little kid. Just sitting here. It's lunchtime, eating my sandwich.
So I was gonna put it into a tinfoil container for Paul. It's like going to school, and he goes to school.
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna laugh at Paul's, for the first time ever, they'll laugh at his lunch today. Peanut butter sandwich. Mm-hmm. I'm in heaven, guys. Anyone ever do the peanut butter honey banana sandwiches? I think Sam hates those.
Grossest things ever.
He says it's disgusting, guys. Wow. Tell us how you really feel. All right, friends, we're wrapping things up. We crushed today. We got our jerk chicken ready and marinated for tomorrow. And then that plate going down is traditional peas and rice. And then what did I do on the side? Oh yeah, a watermelon feta salad. So to cool off the palate with the fruit and the cheese. Really, really good if you've never had it before. Much better flavor than how it like sounds in your head, right? No worries, Maya. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I'm happy that my bread made you happy. Let's just say that. You agree with Sammy? No thanks. Have a good one. Take care out there. Stay safe.
PB&J with regular chips inside, really fucking good.
I've never had that. Okay, I'm just looking for someone to go raid. Hong Kong style baked pork chop rice, hunger service. Huh?
Show more.
This? Who's Chef Boyar V?
Yeah.
I'm in. You wanna go see Chef Boyar V? Cooking stream. Unknown. They look new here. I'm in. V Crescent. I do like crunchy things. So, like I always say, I never bash things before I try it. Okay, that's good.
Be cruising.
V cruising. Hey, I got that put in. Looks like it's gonna be fun. Let's go show our support. No idea what we're going into, but I love to explore Twitch as well, right? You never know what you're gonna find on this platform. Could be pleasantly surprised. All right, friends, have a wonderful rest of your Thursday. Thanks for hanging out. Paulsh, if you're still watching or lurking, this stream was for you. I'm gonna go crush that. It's a bit hard to eat with you guys, especially the peanut butter sandwich, and keep chatting, right? So thank you, friends, for all of the resubs today, as well as all the new follows. Welcome in. Thank you for the raids as well, if anyone's still in here from that. Hope you pop by again. And yeah, tomorrow, jerk chicken stream. We got a coconut pineapple sort of pina colada jar for dessert. It's gonna be delish. Some more grilling. Hopefully the weather holds up. All right, I'm gonna hit that button, guys. Love you. Stay safe and healthy out there. And if you need us, you know where to find us on Discord and Twitch. Okay, let us explore. Bye.